back to the Veiled Light. When last we left off, our wonderful party of adventurers here had been in the plane between planes, an extra-planar space between different existences, connected all via the magic of the Bagman and various different bags of holding. After battling the Bagman and finding multiple medallions that were brought to this extra-planar space by adjudicators and mages of the Rift Watch Spire, the party was able to lock the Bagman and seal him away, and finally find a way to leave this extraplanar space, choosing, well, or more kind of being forced based off of choices made, to go with the planar connection that one adjudicator Paima offered. They transported out of this extraplanar space into what could only be the Rift Watch Spire, an immense stone brick tower in an unknown land they haven't seen outside. The diamond-shaped room, like two triangles running into each other, was vast and wide, and Paima ran off to get some guards, and our lovely rogue Dagger followed them, and, well, let's just summarize what happened next. 20-plus guards rushed into the chamber quickly, and the magic casters in that group casted a barrage of hold person spells that, to be real, really couldn't be overcome. The party was then dragged down and down and down, level after level after level after level, until the stone itself began to weather into a deeper shade of the reddish purple that they had been seeing the whole time. They were stripped of their gear and items while frozen in place magically, and then thrown into cells. Ray and Velsius were chained up in one cell, and directly opposite them, Dagger and Galliard, chained up in a separate cell. But we start with Paima, who is currently leading a very tall elephant man down some stone brick hallways, down stairways, down and down and down. Siromon, as she leads you downwards, she says, just be quiet and follow me. I think they are on this level.
Okay, I can be good at quiet. I can do that.
And we rolled stealth already for that.
Mm-hmm.
So it takes 10 or 15 minutes of going down stairways, crossing hallways, going down stairways, crossing hallways, going down stairways, until finally you reach a hallway with doors that are cut out into the sides, 6 on each side, but they descend downwards, kind of like the prison level in the Death Star, where it descends downwards. She goes to one of them, looks down, nope. Another, not this one. And then a third, where she looks down and light comes up into her face. They've got to be in here. Stay right here. I will go and check.
Okay.
Paima goes down, and then she comes back up and she goes, follow me quickly.
Behind her.
Heading down, you enter into a wider opening that's dimly lit, and you see a long hallway directly in front of you, full of bars on either side of what look to be 4 prison cells. And at the end of the long hallway is a thick, heavy steel door that is sealed shut. She points off to a shadowy area and she says, wait there. Hide in the shadows while I try something.
I back up into the corner as far as I can, with as big as I am.
Give me a perception check and then a stealth check.
Okay, advantage on perception. 19 on perception. And then you said stealth?
Yeah.
4.
Okay, great. Cool. You believe you're hidden, and with a 19, as you start slipping off into the shadows, you see 2 armored figures at the end of the hallway open one of the prison doors and start dragging the pale skin and fiery red hair of what looks to be a humanoid individual down the hallway into a separate room closer to you, which they open and throw him inside and follow him in.
I'm going to... If I don't think I would see it, I'm going to stay where I am for now.
Okay. Great. Celsius. You've just been dragged down a hallway by 2 armored guards bearing symbols of the Rift Watch Spire. They've brought you into a separate room, and in this room, which is dimly lit, directly in front of you, you see a steel door with a bit of what looks like moonlight peeking through. To the right, you see an opening with sewer grates in the floor, and then to the left, you see a slightly raised circular stone platform with a stone stool on it. They have you in each arm, and they drag you over to the stone stool, and they put you down onto the stool, and they chain your ankles to the stone stool and leave you there in the darkness. Well, the dim light. A few moments go past, and the door that you came in from opens again. And Siromon, you see this. You see a dwarven figure walk past you in the shadows and stop. Look around, seem to look right at you, and then keep going and walk onwards. Celsius, the form of a dwarven man silhouettes against the dim light coming in from the outer hallway. As this individual walks into the room, looks at the 2 guards whom you can only see from where you remember they went via hearing and from your dark vision, making out the palest outlines of them. And he says, "Is he ready?" And one of the guards looks at him and says, "He's chained in place, sir. He's ready for you." Good. The silhouetted dwarven figure comes closer to you. And as he walks closer, you begin to be able to make out full features of him as he gets closer to the light that is hanging above you, shining down on you. He doesn't seem to be wearing the heavy armor of other adjudicators. Instead, he's wearing a long robe with iron plates sewn into the fabric and padded areas over vital zones of the body. Over his left breast, you see a piece of metal, a silver plate with a depiction of the Rift Watch Spire carved into it. It's in Dwarven, Common, and in a third language. It says... Well, do you speak Dwarven?
I do not.
You speak Common. It says Inquisitor. His long beard is braided into 3 large braids, which are kept at the length of his shoulder. His blonde hair is pulled back into his head with a slicked-back look, and his gray eyes are calm. As he gets right up into your face, and just when you can start smelling his breath, he says, "So, what are you?"
What do you mean? I'm Celsius.
Celsius. No, I don't know what that is. Explain. How did you get here?
You haven't talked to Paima? She brought us here.
Oh, we are speaking with Paima, yes.
So, we, well, you see, there was this man. We've been calling him the Bag Man. I don't know what or who he is, but he pulled me into a bag of holding we had, and well, it's been a long day.
Pulled into the bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
He looks over at a wooden table that's sitting up against the side of the room, and on it you see all of your gear is laid out on this table. We found no bag of holding in your possession.
That's correct. We got pulled inside of it. That was the last thing I remember before I came to.
This bagman, are you working with him? As he asks
first time
that,
I've seen him.
he taps a gem in the floor, and a circle beneath you begins to glow. I need a charisma saving throw.
Oh. Okay. I got a 13.
Okay, with a 13, you have failed. So, this is what this is. A zone of truth is a sphere of magic. Until the spell ends, because you failed, you can't lie. You don't have to answer, though. You just can't lie.
Okay. So just a retcon. Are you working with him?
Yeah.
Nope. That's my first time today. I met him just today.
Today? What day is it?
It's the 18th of Underlar.
What calendar is that?
It is. What calendar is that?
It's the Exandrian calendar.
It's the Exandrian calendar.
Exandria. I have never heard
It's
of that.
837 post-divergence.
Gods. What's this? And he points at the wound on your chest.
I got stabbed.
And it hasn't healed?
It's healing. Oh, I can't say that.
You can't say that, no.
I can't say that. No, it hasn't.
He pushes a finger into the wound a bit, and it stings a little as he just has a hand in your chest. Interesting.
That hurts.
Do you know where you are?
I have no idea.
Do you have any
So-
plans to attack the spire?
I've just learned of the spire today from Paima. We met her. She was wounded. We saved her life.
Did you coerce her?
No. We worked with her to seal the Bagman, and then take one of your tuning forks to come back here. And I don't understand what's going on. We were working with Paima, and now we're in chains.
Thank you. We'll
You're
continue this later. Guards, take him back to his cell.
I never had the pleasure of your name. What's your name?
I am Inquisitor Barlow, and you will be seeing much of me.
It's a pleasure.
The two guards go to lift you up. Do you allow them? You're
Yeah, I'll let
chained. Okay. They pick you up, they pull the chains from the stone stool, and then they connect them back to each other, and they chain your arms together behind your back, and they drag you back out to the cell. As you're leaving through the front door, I need you to make a perception check for me.
Perception.
Yeah,
a
this
9.
music's wild right now. It's a 9?
Hmm?
Great. Johnathan, what does he see hiding in the
You-
shadowy
you-
corner in the far end of the room?
You see in the a 7-foot-tall elephant in monk robes with like colorful tattoos, huge, a white trunk with gray skin on the rest of its body, and he is like full on trying to Batman pose in the corner.
Great. So you see that as you get dragged and then taken at a hard right down the hallway, passing two empty cells, one on your left, one on your right, until you get to your cell on the left, where you see the familiar form and faintly glowing hair of Ray is chained up. And to your right, you see an unconscious Dagger and an unconscious Galliard chained up in the right cell. As they open the door and they throw you in and then chain you up against the wall there in that cell. Next is you. And they walk over to you, Ray, and they start unchaining you from the wall to bring you
Is
to
it
this
time
back
for my
room.
strip search?
Oh, we've already done that. We can do it
Oh,
again
you're
if
right.
you'd like.
I'm okay.
He would very much like that.
Only if you're not too busy.
Yeah, you need to Ray. You should watch out. He likes poking stuff into holes.
Oh.
Touch my
The
chest.
taller
Right.
guard grabs you roughly and says, "All right, enough." And it starts
Okay.
dragging you out into the hallway. And as he's dragging you down the hallway towards this side room, I need you to make a perception check. I fuck with you not, Johnathan.
20.
All the guards rolled so poorly. They do not see you.
It makes this so much better, honestly.
And with a 20, you see what Johnathan described, hiding in the corner. Just a large elephant man.
And for both of you, if we've made eye contact, I recognize it. I'm like,
Interesting statues. Is this the room we're going in?
They open the door as they're dragging you in, and when they bring you in, you see there's a third guard in there who is currently laying out your equipment onto a table in the room just as you're entering. And they drag you over to a circular platform with a stone stool, and they take your chains and unhook them from each other and then hook them to the stool so that you are forced to sit in it. And then a dwarven figure who is waiting in the room walks forward, looks you over and goes, My name is Inquisitor Barlow. Welcome to the Rift Watch Spire. Are you enjoying your stay?
I don't feel very welcome. We came here to help out, and we're not being treated very well.
Yes, because we don't know what you are, and if you are a threat or
I'm
not.
Ray. I'm a
Ray.
fire ganassi.
Write that down. And there's a guard who takes notes, and the guard actually goes, "I see
That's
spelled
R-A-E.
R-A-E. Okay, thank
Yeah.
you."
You're welcome.
And the Inquisitor goes, Ugh.
Nice guy, I like him.
You're a what, you said?
A fire ganassi.
Oh, I've heard tales of you from the southern lands. Have you traveled far?
Not too far, no. Well, I guess I don't know where we currently are, so I can't tell you how far I've traveled.
You're in the Rift Watch Spire on the edge of the Great Rift in Ulstara. Does any of that mean anything to you?
No.
He taps a gem in the floor, and a circle glows underneath you, and I need a charisma saving throw from you.
23.
Cool. As the spell attempts to take effect, he notices that it doesn't work and goes, "Ugh. Wonderful. I'll ask the questions anyway."
Okay.
Ray the
What was that?
Fire Gnazi.
Yeah,
Are you
that's me.
working with an entity known as the Bagman?
Working with him?
Yes,
We put him
cooperatively.
inside a sphere and got transported over here by Paima. We haven't been working with him.
Make a persuasion check.
Uh, 11 total.
11?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. This is not an elaborate ploy to steal from the spire or attack us?
No, we were trying to get our friend out of the bag of holding. And, well, I say friend very loosely. I just met them today. I was inside a tavern. I was looking for some people who were not very nice to me. You see that book over there with that weird tentacle looking symbol on the front? I'm trying to figure out who that guy is. That's really the only reason I'm here. Somehow I got roped into going into a magic shop with them, and the next thing I know, Velsius, this smart guy, love him so much.
Are you taking
He
notes?
took a bag and he dumped it upside
see the
down,
guard is-
and I'm trying to speak very quickly, noticing that he's struggling to keep up. And
Can you,
he dumped the bag upside down, and then the bagman came out, and he was very scary. He made these weird noises, long claws. They were very long. They came out of the bag, one after the other.
Enough!
And then,
Enough!
okay.
All right. Okay. Don't worry about it. Bring the book.
Did you need me to go over that again? He looked like he was struggling.
Ignore him. Bring the book. And the guard who
Okay.
was going to walk over to you to get notes, yeah. And he goes and he picks up the book and he brings it over. And Inquisitor Barlow takes it in his hands and looks it over. Oh.
You know who that is? I've been trying to figure out all day. It's a long day. It feels like I've been in this day for like 5 days.
We need to secure this. And he hands it back to the guard.
I kind of wanted that back.
Do you see things in your dreams?
Do I see? Isn't that how dreams work? You're supposed to see things.
Do people speak to you, and do what they say happen in real life?
So far, no.
He,
What would that mean if it did?
He starts looking you over, and he like tilts your chin and like does this, and then tilts
This is
it the
my
other
good
way.
side.
Tilts
Oh,
it the
not
other
this
way.
side.
And
Yeah,
he,
at this side.
he gets close to the hair and then goes, oh, right.
It's fire. Remember,
Yes.
fire Ganassi.
I'm really great. You know nothing of the sleeper.
The sleeper. No, what's that?
This book?
Is that what the thing on the front's called? Is he the sleeper?
Yes. But does the bagman worship in dreams? Has he told you of great visions of his or something of that kind? Where did you get this book?
It was in the bagman's lair. When we captured him, I saw that symbol, and it matched people who had attacked me
God.
earlier that day.
God! And then one of the guards in the back room comes up. Guard, double the guard around our guest. And that guard quickly shuffles out of the room. And Siromon, you watch an armored guard quickly, like, jog out of the room and up the stairs that you just came down from. As for this one, take him back to his cell.
Wait, I didn't finish my story, and you didn't tell me much about
You
this sleeper
haven't
guy.
told me enough for me to care. Move him.
What would you want to know? I'd love to tell you.
The guards start picking you up, unhooking you
Oh.
from the stool. And
Well, handsy here,
they
aren't
start dragging you out and down into the cells. Okay. Cool. They bring you into the cells, and they chain you up into the wall. And at this point, an armored woman, as you're being moved down, an armored woman walks forward from down the stairs, it would seem. Siromon, you know better. And hold on, my notes are all over the place.
As I'm coming back in the cell, I'm like, they didn't put any fingers in any of my holes, unfortunately.
Yeah, they chain you
I
up.
guess you got lucky.
My deepest condolences. It was a good time.
Oh, fuck.
Make a perception check, both of you.
I threw that dice.
Celsius as well.
Is it passive perception, or do I just roll like, the
Perception.
skill?
Roll a perception
Plus
check.
your modifier. I'm at 19.
You got a 12.
You said
Cool.
me too or no?
Not you.
Just the
Siromon.
two of us.
Yeah,
Just the two of them in the cell. Cool. As you're being dragged in, Ray, this is the first time you notice that there's a third figure in the cell with you in a small recessed area at the back. You see a ragged-looking human man with dark hair and dark brown eyes, kind of peeks out of the shadows as you two were talking about not getting fingers inside you. And he just goes, they only do that after you talked with them for a little while.
Oh. Well, he didn't even let me finish talking, so I got no talking and I got no finger in any hole.
Oh yeah, they'll
Feel
probably bring
cheated.
you back there and have you talk a little more.
Oh.
I think it's
One can
interesting
only
that they're
hope.
chaining you all back up. Normally when they bring you down there to have a little conversation, then they just kind of let you roam free in the cell.
We must be
And-
special.
This guy steps forward into the dim light a little, and he just looks at you guys, and you just see he's human. dressed in what has to be a prison uniform. It's a white cloth that drapes down over loose pants with an embroidered diamond with an embroidered spire in it over like the left breast area. He's not wearing chains. He's just in the cell. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Pill. Right.
I would love to touch your hand, but I'm a little tied up at the moment.
Right.
I'm gonna hold my hand out like against the chain.
Well, okay then. He actually walks
shake.
over and like awkward shakes the chained hand. Oh, it's a pleasure.
Oh, me
it's a
too, me
pleasure
too,
to
me
meet
too.
you. Okay, he walks over to you. It's a
Smells
pleasure to
you.
meet you. Siromon, you hear a distinctive southern twang from like down the hallway. As an armored woman who had dipped into the shadows near you and come back out looking different walks down the hallway.
Okay.
As she walks down and Peel's talking to you guys, Peel goes, "Oh shit, someone's coming. I'm gonna hide again."
Wait, what's his name?
My name's Peel, P-I-L,
Pill.
and I'm gonna hide again. And
All right.
he's gonna recess back into the darkness. As you hear armored boots walk forward, and you see a tall elven woman. Where's my fucking descriptor of this goddamn woman? Hold on.
She's a woman.
Long blonde hair pulled into a tight braid, green eyes, elegant, sharp facial features. Walks forward and looks at the guard that's next to your gate and says, "Leave them to me. The High Inquisitor would like to speak with them. But I have to make sure that it's safe first." And the guard just nods and then turns and walks down the hallway away from the cells. As she looks in the cell opposite you guys and sees Dagger and sees Galliard both knocked out, and she turns around and she looks at the two of you. "Are you all right?"
Is it time for fingers in holes?
"Oh, right. It's me. It's Paima."
Oh. What are we doing in here, Paima?
"I don't know.
What
They
is-
wouldn't. Shh. Keep it down. They wouldn't listen to me. I said, no. The bagman's here. We got to put him away. Blah, blah. And they didn't obey me at all. The guards didn't listen. I can't find any of the people that I know. They wouldn't listen to me, and then they're watching me too, I believe."
Why would they watch you? You work with them.
I thought I did. Look, I was able to evade whoever they had following me, and then I went back to the planar shifting suite, and I went through, and then I went through again, and I found someone. Her name was Melanie, and she had was having a conversation with somebody, and that person seemed vaguely magical, and Melanie said they were helpful, and so I grabbed them and brought them. So I brought someone. I'm not alone.
You brought Melanie here.
No, not Melanie. A Luxodon. I brought a Luxodon.
I don't know what that is.
That would be the elephant people. You do know that, actually.
Velsius
Velsius
definitely
doesn't.
does
Velsius
not.
does not know. A Luxodon. I brought a Luxodon. It's.
When are
it's
you going to start saying something that makes sense?
Shh, keep it down.
I don't know what the Luxodon is. I mean, the only thing you've said is Melanie. That's all I've heard.
She looks back at the two knocked out behind her. Here. And she's going to take some lockpicks and try to, toss them at one at each of you. So I need dexterity saving throws from each of you with disadvantage.
I'm trying to catch you.
Because you're chained up.
Excuse me.
Ooh. Hmm.
9.
Okay.
I got a 13.
Okay. She rolled a 1 and a 19 for her throw to you guys. So with the, we'll say
I'll take the 1.
Velsius, you're able to just barely catch it in your hand, and you have a hold on it. And Ray, it hits you in the eye.
Ow,
as it-
fuck.
I'm sorry. Maybe, what, I don't know. Can you try to loosen your chains? And I'll see if I can wake the other two.
Okay. All right. Are you meeting us back here, or what?
I brought someone. We're gonna have to try to sneak through the tower to get back to the planar shifting suites to leave if we want to get you out of here.
Okay.
What happens then?
Then you go home. You go home.
What about you?
And we keep the bagman, and I figure things out here.
Okay.
I don't think that's a good idea, Paima. You might want to come along.
This is my home.
Is it though?
Yes.
Are you
You
sure?
don't recognize anyone.
There's so many of us. I mean,
Have you seen one person you recognize?
yes.
Who?
The cook.
They look the same.
One of the cooks for the mess. Yeah,
Does
they
he
look the same. They sound the same. They are the same. Try to get out of your bindings quick before the guard comes back.
All right, I'm gonna try to fiddle.
Make
Can I
a
reach the log?
sleight of hand check.
Love it.
I'm gonna go, hey, Pill, help me out.
Well, okay, yeah, you're right.
That's two.
And he
That's
comes
two.
out of the shadow and Paimon goes, "Oh God, sorry. We can't let him go, I don't think." And Pill goes, "Look, I'm not going to help you if I don't get out of here too.
Pill, what are you in here for, buddy?
Oh, just a little bit of grifting.
Okay.
All right, you're good at grifting, huh?
Look, it was magical in nature, which is why I'm locked up
Uh-huh.
in here. But come on now, everybody needs a little gold coin every now and then."
Do you want to stay here?
No,
Okay. Do you want to stay wherever this plane is? Because we are apparently going somewhere else.
well, we're an old star, so I know where we are. This is home, but
It's not going to be home no more.
Yeah, where we're going, you don't. Where we're going, you don't need to.
was that a
No,
little
no.
bit of an accent that came out? That was kind of
It's
scary.
sneak it out. It's the deep
Listen, he walks forward. And
It's the
he picks
Georgia.
up. He picks up the lockpick, and he's gonna try to unhook you.
Thank you, sir.
I kind of like Pill. I think we should take Pill.
Okay. Yeah. He goes, "Well, oh, fucking king. Oh shit!" And he pulls a broken lockpick down. "I'm sorry. I fucked it up. That's you're stuck here forever, buddy. You and me.
I rolled a 2, so.
Oh, have a great time. You rolled a 2? A 2? Great. Amazing.
Thank
As you're doing this, it just falls and clatters into the ground, and you just can't see it anymore on the ground.
Hey,
Pill, you get a
Hey,
chance to
Pill.
redeem yourself.
Sweet Lord.
this is take 2.
Oh, okay. I'll try. At this point, Paimon goes, "Hold on. I might be able to have somebody that can help. I'll be right back." And Paimon starts marching off down the hallway. And you hear her yelling at guards, "Get back in your quarters and shut the door," as she walks through.
Was she in a
Pill-
disguise?
She did not look like Paima. She looked like
Oh,
an
okay.
elven woman with blonde hair and green eyes.
Okay.
Pill walks over and he picks up he looks around. Well, let's see if he can find the damn thing. Okay. Pill walks over and he pats on the ground a little bit and he goes, "Well, shit, buddy. The worst thing that could have happened." And he kind of guides your head down to outside of the cage, outside of the cell, where in the middle of the hallway is a lockpick sitting perfectly in the middle of the hallway.
Okay.
Well,
Pill,
I've got.
you
I've
are
got a
apparently
plan.
not good at grifting or breaking people out of prison.
All right. Listen,
What can you do well, sir?
I'm perfectly great at grifting. Watch this. And he's going
All right.
to... Okay, yes,
What you
he
gonna
can.
do, Bill?
He can. It is prepared. Thank God. Okay, cool. He puts a hand up to your chains, and he starts muttering.
I hear you.
He starts muttering. And then, Velsius, your chains start turning from iron into wood. You watch creeping across like water crossing rock as the material of the chain itself changes. And he goes, well, there you go, buddy. And he just pats you on your gaping wound in your chest. There you go, buddy. Now you just try to break that shit open, all right? You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Now for you, you fucker. And he turns around and comes over and he goes,
Thank you.
And as he starts transmuting, he starts turning your chains into wood, and then it stops and then turns into steel. And he goes, oh, shit, fuck. God damn it. Hold on. I gotta try again. Velsius, I need a strength check for you to break out. And while you're rolling that, Siromon, this blonde elven lady with green eyes and armor, just like an adjudicator, walks directly up to you, and she just kind of touches one of your prayer beads, and she goes, you're really bad at hiding, dear. Really bad.
You're the only one that's caught me, and I think I have to fight you now.
Oh, it's me. It's Paima.
Who's Paima?
Oh, sweet gods. It's me. I'm the one that pulled you into the bag with Melanie.
Okay.
Whatever her
Now
name
stand
was.
out. Yes, I remember you now. I'm here to
Right.
help. What are we doing?
Look, I was just able to get the guards to go on their rotation, so we have about 5 minutes where you can walk away freely before they come back, notice you, and then kill us all.
Well, I won't let them do that.
Okay, kill half of us. Come on. And she turns
could
around
happen.
and walks down the hallway.
I follow behind her, obviously.
Cool. You follow behind just as Ray's chains are finally actually turned into a balsa. A balsa wood. Velsius, what was your check?
A 19.
A 19? With ease, you break through the thin, terrible constructed wood of the chains up top. And then you're able to break through the bottom ones as well, and you can now freely walk around the cell.
That's perfect. I'm gonna go and try to pull my spear out of the air.
Cool. It appears.
Would it be bad if I light this wood on fire?
You know,
Everybody
want me to
has
try
an
to-
accent now. I fucking love this.
should I? Maybe I try cutting it first.
Actually, that's a great question. I would say, with it right here,
Is it
slowly the wood is starting to like catch a little, just from your hair.
Right. That's why I was asking.
do I cut it first, or do you have this handled?
As
Wait,
it starts to burn, Paima comes back with a giant elephant man right behind her.
The
Hello,
statue moves.
This is Siromon. This is Moron and Ray.
Hello, moron. Hello, Ray.
I never
You're
actually
moron.
caught his name. I'm sorry. What was your name?
It's Velsius.
This is Velsius the Moron and Ray.
Celsius the moron and Ray.
The cleric.
Yes.
Siromon.
Velsius the
Okay.
Moron, the cleric, and Ray.
No, I'm Ray the cleric.
Right.
I
Anyway.
She reaches down and picks up the
No fireworks.
lockpick in the middle of the chamber, and she goes, "Explain this." No. All right.
I'm gonna do produce flame and catch my hands on fire in this wood.
Cool.
It's-
After a few moments, it burns up, and you're able to just slip free.
Okay.
Pill.
Are we trying to get them out?
I dropped that.
Yes, I would advise that we do that quickly. Something is wrong here.
So,
And-
Siromon,
Okay.
Paima said there was a Lux. A Lux.
Luxodon.
Yeah, the
A Loxodon.
Luxodon.
Paima just
That's me.
points at him.
No, you're
He's a
Serum.
statue.
You're Serum. He's Siromon the statue?
He was
no,
a statue over in the corner when I went into the little room to be interrogated.
I'm gonna bump him and say, "See, I'm pretty good at hiding."
Saw him
and then
too.
I'm gonna say, Loxodon are my people. That is what we are. But my name is Siromon, and I am here to help you. And I'm gonna try and like, grab the door and like rip it open.
I'll cast guidance on him.
Ooh.
Cool. Make a strength check for me.
Plus a d4.
D4. 14. So 17 without the D4. 19 total.
Cool. You. And it just won't open. But
I'm gonna help
also. But also, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay.
Yep.
Something tells me that these doors are enchanted.
11.
Cool. You take 3 points of lightning damage as the door zaps you as you try to pull it off.
That'll happen, and I'll go. Okay. The door's a little tougher than I thought. So what's the backup plan?
You got your spear.
I'm gonna look around. What do I see in the cell?
Give me a perception check.
Thank you.
Can I look in the hallway for like keys or anything too?
Just give me a perception check.
I got a 7 in the cell.
Okay.
I'm gonna produce light.
Okay.
19 for the hallway.
See if that helps
Cool.
us
For
see
the hallway?
in our cell.
You see, you are now nearer to the large iron steel doors that are closed. And you see there's 2 little viewports in them, and looking through you see a large eye seems to be peeking through and just watching you guys, whatever you're doing. Down the hallway, at this point, you see one of the doors opens and one of the guards comes out and just kind of looks around and goes into a different corner and stands at attention. In terms of keys or anything like that, you don't see any of the sort, but you do see the guard.
I'll whisper to Paima, is that gonna be a problem?
Which part, dear?
The guard.
Yes.
Should I go fight him while you get the door?
Sure. I think. Can you be quiet about it?
We'll see. And I'm gonna
He's
like.
rather large. I don't
Does
think
she-
he's very good at being quiet.
I barely even saw him. I think we let him go. Just
Oh, okay.
you thought he was a statue. I think that's fine.
I'm going to like creep down and like slide against the wall and like head towards the guard.
Give me a stealth check.
This
Galliard,
is gonna go
Dagger,
so
wake up.
bad. That's a 9.
Cool. As you start walking forward, you notice the guard starts going until he turns and is just making eye contact with you. Freeze! Freeze in the name of the Rift Watch! And we're gonna have to roll initiative. Cool.
Who's your character?
We are in combat. Siromon,
You rolled the highest roll, so you get to go first.
the guard in front of you drops a spear, pulls a blade, and turns towards you, pulling a shield in front of him after yelling that.
After yelling halt.
Halt
And
in the
I
name of the
obviously don't-
Rift Watch!
I don't see anyone else around, right?
Nope.
I'm gonna yell, or I'm not gonna yell, I'm gonna say back, you were supposed to be quiet, and then I'm gonna clock him in the face with an unarmed strike.
Alright, give me an attack roll.
19.
19 hits.
Yeah. Where's my
Because of course
D4?
it does.
You're
Of course
supposed to
it
be quiet.
does. That'll be 4 damage with my attack. And then I'm going to bonus action Arms of the Astral Self. He's got to make a dex save DC 13 or take 2d4.
Okay. That's a 16.
Oh, so he makes it, so no damage. But either way, like I get a good clock in the face on that one, and then you see like mystical elephant trunks come out of around my back and like swarm at him. Whatever happens, of course it misses.
Paima sees that.
Yeah, Paima will say that, and the guard,
Paima
but
sees that, and Paima goes, What in the gods? As that happens. You said 4 damage, correct?
Yeah, 4 damage on the
Okay.
unarmed strike. Yeah,
Okay.
and then that is all I'm gonna be able. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's all I'm gonna be able to do.
Great. Ray, you're up. You have none of your armor, none of your gear. You don't have any of that stuff. You don't have a weapon. You are in a prison garb, in a cell, and you just heard the distinctive sound of knuckles rapping against steel down the hallway behind you.
Okay.
And you're right here.
So, all right. I'll turn.
Oh, did I
to
roll
Pill.
for pill? I did not roll for pill. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Say less,
I'm gonna say
baby.
to Ray, get the door open, Ray.
It's already open somehow.
Is it? What? Oh, is it actually?
It shouldn't actually be open.
No, I did that for
Oh, yeah.
fun. There. Sorry. Fuck me. Okay. All right, Ray. You're here. You have nothing. Paima's just outside the gate. You notice Paima
Paima,
now
are we-
is like looking around like, where is it? Where is it?
Paima, are we gonna be able to break these doors open?
I'm looking for the spell's symbol. And she's looking around.
Can I look for, or what does it look like? And I'll look for it too.
Okay. Do you want to give her advantage or?
Sure, I'll give her
Okay.
advantage.
Nice, cool. She looks around. She's just looking around. She's just looking around. She rolled a 5 and a 2, so she has no idea where it is.
Solid. Pill, you ever been part of a prison break before?
Phil looks you dead in the eyes and goes, "Might be 3 times."
All right, here's
Who
trick
ain't?
number 4. And I'm going to try to hit the door with Sacred Flame.
Okay. Cool. Is that an attack roll on your part?
No, it's a dexterity save of 14.
Cool. The
Can I-
door fails its dex save because it's a door. So,
No, roll.
no. Oh, sure.
Rope the door.
Natural 20.
Roll
no,
for the door.
No, the door does not make a dex save. It
So I
Does
just
Sacred
roll a
Flame-
d8.
Isn't that getting? Is that against anything?
Is that against anything?
Is that against a creature?
Oh,
How's it
no, it
targeted?
does say creature.
Yeah, the door.
Okay.
The
Damn.
Okay,
door
so I can't do
could
it.
be
Yeah,
a
the-
mimic, but it
The door does
isn't.
not identify as a creature. So
It does
It
not.
did not bite me when I tried to break it, so.
I mean, I'd be kind of shocked. If
Well, then I am kind of useless. Can I look for whatever can I look for something magical symbol?
Yes.
I think you give her advantage.
You
Okay.
gave her advantage, but
Yeah.
I'll say yes. Go for it.
Okay.
Give me a perception check.
Perception. So +4. 16.
Cool. With a 16, in the top right-hand corner from your perspective, there seems to be a stone with a slightly different coloration that is very, very, very almost imperceptibly softly glowing on front of it.
Just gonna point at it and say, "Is that what we're looking for?"
Oh.
And I guess end my turn.
Paima goes, "Oh, thank gods." And I think it's Paima's turn, actually. Nope, it's not.
Nope,
Cool.
other night.
So, you punch this guy in the face, Siromon, and he just goes, oh, and he just slashes at you while holding his head. He's gonna. Does a 17 hit?
It does.
Okay.
I'd be shocked if it didn't.
I'm a tanky
It
boy.
doesn't for me. Whoa, if I had all my armor on and my shield.
Okay, you take 5 points of slashing damage. As. Oh, nope, sorry. 6 points of slashing damage.
Ooh. Okay.
As the longsword slams down, passing through one of the ethereal trunks, and then hitting part of your forearm as he pulls it back into a ready position. And then, because he's stupid, he's gonna turn and try to run, and go, "Help! Gods! Gods!" and start running away. Would you? You can attack of opportunity if you would like.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I definitely want to, but I have Tavern Brawler, but I can't grapple unless it's a bonus action, so I'll just attack him.
Go for it.
That is a 15.
A 15. That just hits.
Sweet. It's gonna do damage. 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Back of the head.
Great. You clock him again in the dome as he's running away, and he goes, "Ah, fuck!" as he runs off. All right. Pill's turn. Pill is gonna walk up and drop the facade of the human figure, and ruddy red skin, horns, a long thin tail will appear behind him. As he walks forward, walks over to the corner, reaches a hand through, and is going to try to scratch the symbol off the stone.
Ah, Pill, you're ugly. What happened to you?
Okay, he succeeds and he goes, "Well, that's fucking rude for the guy that's saving you." Scratch, and as he does, the faint energy that's been coming off the gate fades. All
I
right,
lied, Pill, you're beautiful.
you can try to open it now. And I think that's Pill's turn. Yeah, that's Pill's turn. Great. Velcius, all you have is your spear. That's it. You have nothing else.
Naked man is spear.
You're just a dude in a robe and a spear.
I'm gonna go ahead and walk up to the door, off to the left of Ray.
Yep.
And can I try the door to see if it's open, or is it still like locked?
You touch it and it doesn't move.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and point my spear at it and cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Okay, cool.
Point blank.
Cool. Make
I
an
need to roll to
attack
hit?
roll. Yeah.
Do I
Make
need
an
to roll
attack-
to hit the door?
Make an attack roll to hit the door.
Okay. That is a 15 hit.
A 15 hits the iron bars. Yep.
Yeah.
A 15
And
does
then-
hit, it is a door.
That's 6 damage. 6 force damage.
6 force damage. Okay. Part of the door buckles around where you would pick the lock. Bends outward. The door is still holding on, but you have deformed part of the metal. As you digest your delicious looking Coke.
Sorry.
This episode brought to you by...
It's
not. It's not. That's a lie.
At
got
that
pain.
point, I don't think I can do anything else. Yeah, I'll have to end my turn.
All right. Cool. After hearing, guard, please, hurry! There's rustling, and then one of the doors opens, and running out is a guard who looks over, sees the other guard running, watches him run past, and goes, "Where are you going?" And he draws his sword, and he runs forward with the sword drawn, and then he puts the sword away and pulls out a small crossbow, aims it at Siromon, and
Slap that shit out of the air.
well, with
With
an
deflect
11,
missiles.
does an 11 hit?
It does not.
Cool.
Deflect missiles, though, I can catch it and use a key point to throw it back.
Yes, you can.
So I'm gonna do that.
All right.
There's a ranged attack. What's like a default for that? Oh, it's a +3. There you go.
Mhm.
So 18 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Yeah. That'll be 4 damage as I sling it back at him.
Cool. the dart flies forward, and you grab it out of the air, and then right back into him. It punctures part of his shoulder, and he goes, ah! Ah! As he gets mildly hurt. Great. Next. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Another door opens. And just peeking out at the end of the hallway, you see another guard has run out. Sword drawn. But with everybody in the way, he can't do anything. And now Paima is going to draw her blade, go to the deformed part of the metal, and just say, fuck it, and try to hit the gate to get it open. Shit. Shing! The blade glances off of the gate with her natural 1. And it scatters sparks onto the ground. She goes, ah, shit. You deal with this. As she looks at all 3 of you through the bars, and then she's going to turn and just run down the hallway. Siromon, we're back to you.
it.
You're up.
Awesome.
Did you see her?
Yeah.
You have 3 guards in front of you.
Which is the one that I've already punched?
This guy running away.
The middle one? Okay. And I'd be out of attack. Okay, I would be. I'm going to charge up to the closer one.
Okay.
I'm going to yell, we're supposed to be quiet, as I pull out my staff and get like a good smack on him.
All right, make an attack roll.
Let's look at this dice. I don't know.
It's
It's a
yelling.
Yeah, we just keep hearing him. We're supposed to be quiet.
We're
Bing.
supposed to be quiet.
Yeah.
17 to hit him with a
17?
quarterstaff.
That hits. That
Yeah.
hits. Roll damage.
I'm doing this two-handed, so that's a D. So that one will do 6 damage to him,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna do another key point to do 2 unarmed strikes immediately after that.
Go for it. Give me attack rolls.
Not nat 20, dirty 20,
Dirty 20.
and an 8.
Dirty 20 hits. Roll damage.
Hit him with another 5.
Cool. 5 more damage.
Oh.
Great. This guard has run out, come at you, and then just immediately gets bah, boo, bah, just the shit beaten out of him. He's bleeding. Some of his armor has big dents in it where you have struck him. And he's like, in the name of the watch, stop. Okay.
I'm just gonna yell back, be quiet!
Okay, great. Ray, the gate's deformed. Paima just tried to hit it. Velsius used his fucking magic to blast into it and broke the lock. You're here.
I have
broken.
nothing except for trying to break open the door, I guess.
Give me a strength check or athletics check. Athletics.
Natural 20.
The frustration of being stuck in
I'll fucking
here
kick it.
without any of your gear has finally got to you. And with a great kick, you kick the gate wide open, and parts of the deformed metal from the Eldritch Blast shatter outward with the force of the kick. Doors open.
Which direction were we getting interrogated from?
To your right. This way.
Fuck. I start going that way.
That's your full movement? Is 30 feet?
Yeah, 30 feet.
Cool. You run up right next to Paima, who has, after the attack, dropped back into her normal visage. And no longer looks like the elf woman.
Okay. I can't do anything else, so that ends my turn.
Okay. Paima looks over to you.
It was
She
my
says, "Your
action
stuff
to
is in
break
the
it, right?"
interrogation room. Yeah, that was your action.
That's where I'm heading.
Okay, good.
One step ahead of you.
Great. This guy... Let's see what this guy does. Yep. He's gonna keep running
like a little bitch.
Yep. Look at
he-
Gary over
he
here.
runs-
See what I did?
He runs until the other guard physically steps in front of him and says, "Turn around." And
Turn
after burning
around.
all of his movement, except for 5 feet, he turns around. And then he pulls
That's
a crossbow. And he's going to try to shoot at you through his buddy. So, yeah.
That
you're-
one hit your buddy.
You
That
get.
one.
You also get half
That
cover.
one. That one.
That's a natural 20, bro.
That's okay. Deflect missiles. As a reaction, I can reduce it by 1d10 plus 5.
Okay. You better.
Oh, I reduced it by 15. I got a full 10.
Cool. That natural 20 now completely fails. Wonderful. The bolt shoots in and glances off the shoulder pauldron of his friend, who is barely standing in front of you, and pings up into the stone ceiling and then bounces down into the floor before it embeds itself into the floor. And he goes, "Sorry!" And starts loading another bolt.
I'm gonna look over the friend and I'm gonna say, "I'm coming."
Make an intimidation check.
Oh hell yeah! Where's my intimidation?
Imagine a
Ooh,
7-foot
ugh.
elephant saying, "I'm coming."
I rolled a 12.
hot.
I have.
You rolled what?
I rolled a 12, but I have a -2, so it's a 10.
Cool. He's loading the bolt and he's like, and he starts loading it faster. Cool. Pill rushes out, looks over at the other two over here, and he's going to look for the next, the other magical seal. Great. He sees it. This one, it seems to be on the lower portion over there. So he runs over and he's going to try to scratch into it and take care of it. So he comes over here. And as he gets closer, with all the commotion, the large steel doors over here, you hear a and then a deep voice from inside goes,
Let me out. I'm hungry.
from back here. Cool. Pill is able to find the thing, and he just scratches it open, and the energy on this gate dissipates, and that's his turn. Velcius, the gate's open.
Did I hear the beast behind the
You
door?
heard-
Whatever it is.
And
Let me out.
you heard that.
Bill, is that? Do we know him? Is that your friend?
Oh, that's just Johnny. Don't worry about him. Well, actually, we should worry about him.
You think should we let him out or no?
Sure.
That's not good.
That didn't sound
I'm gonna-
convincing. Make a persuasion check, Pill.
You don't sound. You don't sound so. You don't sound. That's probably all I can talk to him. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and step out the door.
You're out.
Okay, and then what do I see down the hallway?
I'll show you.
Both ways. Thank you.
Woo! That's what you see.
That's perfect.
You
I
see everything. You see everybody.
Perfect. Everybody perfectly. Okay, and then let me
yeah.
see the other way. Show me the other direction.
Boo!
Oh shit, that's a big fucking door.
You see a big door, and there's like
That's a big
huge
door.
hulking eye peering out from the bars and going,
Let me out. Let me out.
You know, Pill, I don't think we should let Johnny out. We should take care of business first, and then I'm gonna go ahead and cast Eldritch Blast the other direction.
okay, just randomly or at who?
I'm gonna try to lob it down the hallway. Let me use. I'm gonna use all of my movement actually towards. Yeah. Let me slip past Paima.
That's the rest of your movement.
Oh really? Wow, that's weird.
You use some to get out, and then to get there.
Okay, and then I'll go ahead and cast Eldritch Blast.
All right, let's see.
I'm gonna try to cast between the two of them. I'll lean to the right.
Lean with it, rock with it.
You could hit this guy. Okay, everybody's in range.
Okay.
120 feet is
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
I was doing math.
Who's the most fucked
Yeah.
up?
Which one?
Who's the most fucked up?
The guy you see in front and dwarfed by the elephant man is like, he's got dented armor. There's a bit of blood and sweat trickling down his face, and he's got like a panicked look in his eyes as he has a sword and shield out, but he's kind of doing this, looking up at the hulking figure in front of him.
I'm gonna go into Eldritch Blast him.
Give me an attack roll.
Real quick. Spells. Shit. Does a 12 hit?
No, I'm sorry. A 12 does not hit.
Okay.
Cool. The energy shoots down the hallway and scatters some of the stone rock surface next to you, Siromon, and this guard, and it pelts both of you with a bit of debris and a loud as it hits. Okay. Cool.
Okay, that's it. I'll end my turn.
This knight, he's not actually a knight. This guard of the Rift Watch, that's just a mini's name, ignore that, is gonna... he's gonna look up at you and I'll stop you, and he's gonna swing at you again. Great. Okay. And that's a 9. Does a 9 hit?
Unfortunately, 9 does not hit. No.
Cool. He swings outward, and how do you stop it? How do you stop the blade? You just glance him out of the way.
I'm gonna say that I actually just like grab his wrist, like his arm as it comes swinging at me.
Cool.
And just hold it.
You Hanmudo, you pressure point grab that shit, and he's just Cool. He's not grappled. That would be a grapple check. You stop him, and then he's able to withdraw. Next.
That comes next. Don't worry.
This guard runs down here, and he's gonna take his sword as he's running down. He's going, and he throws it at you. Just throws the sword at you.
Is that a thrown weapon?
And that's a nat 1. So
he should hit his buddy with it.
No, he throws the sword. Oh no. He throws the sword, and the guy that you have pressure point gripped goes as a blade punctures through the chest armor of this guy, and then he goes limp, and he's just being held up by the grip you have on his hand.
I'm not gonna drop him either, by the way, if I can do that. I'm gonna keep holding him up.
Okay, you're just holding the... He's just there. Great.
He's finally quiet.
Paima just saw that and went, what the... Oh my god! These gods are morons! And she's going to...
Do you know that guy, Paima?
She runs forward and she goes, thank goodness I did not! As she runs down the hallway. And then Paima... We all know what Paima is going to do. Paima runs forward, and as she sprints forward, she points her blade at the man who threw it, and eldritch energy runs down through her shoulder, out the blade, and shoots out at this other guard as an eldritch blast, which scatters against the shield as he holds it up just in time, having had thrown the blade. Cool. Siromon, you're holding a dead man with a sword through his chest, right in front of you.
So, I feel like it's clear that I'm strong enough to hold up this body, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you say that I could use it as an improvised weapon?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I would.
I'm going to find where it says what I can do with improvised weapons, because I have like special stuff with that. Basically what I want to do is I want to bring that body over to the guy that threw the sword and say, you drop this, and then slam the body on top of him.
Okay, you're able to get up in his business. Give me an attack roll.
Not sure what I add to it with an improvised weapon. Is it just strength modifier?
If there was a specific modifier, I wouldn't say. I think it's just a normal attack roll for you.
Oh, in that case, it is a 16.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay, yeah.
On this one human.
Yeah, what's the D for a human as an improvised weapon?
Oh, no.
I'm gonna let you decide that because I'm assuming that's like a full 200-pound man I'm swinging around.
We'll say a D8.
D8, you're generous.
D8 plus your melee attack modifier.
Okay, that's it's +3. So that'll be 11 damage as I slam his buddy on top of him.
Great. You slam this guy. The shield drops as the eldritch energy is fading from it from the previous hit, and his friend, sword tip forward, slams into him, cutting into part of his shoulder through the armor, and he goes, "Ah!" as you just beat him with his dead friend, whom he killed and feels guilty about. And 1 point of that damage is the guilt, I will say.
Perfect.
Great.
Was any of that a bonus action, right? That's all regular, right?
I think that's your action.
That's just full action.
Yeah.
When I hit a creature with an unarmed strike or an improvised weapon, I can use a bonus action to attempt to grapple that target.
Go for it.
So I'm gonna try and now grapple this guy.
Go for it. Give me a strength check.
That's just an 11.
I think it's contested, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
So he has to beat an 11.
You grab him, and just at the last second, you just grab hold of his shield, and he's able to slide it back out of your grasp.
Okay. I'm just gonna struggle against that, and then I'm going to walk around him and get on the other side of him and start looking at the other guard.
All right. That's your movement. Well, that's not all of your movement. You have a little bit more, I believe.
No, but I don't want to leave the
But,
opportunity
okay,
range,
cool.
so.
You're there. Great. Ray, you just watched all of that happen right in front of you.
As I'm running down the hallway, I'll say, Pill, if you help our friends out of that cage, we'll take you with us.
All right, that's 30 feet movement. Do you want to burn your action?
Is he within 60 feet, this guy?
Yes.
I'll do Toll of the Dead. Wisdom save of 14.
Toll the Dead. All right. 13, he fails. And he's hurt.
All right. He gets a D12.
Mm-hmm.
That is a D10. Seven.
Cool. Directly in front of this guy who you are holding the shield of, Siromon, an ethereal bell quickly fades into existence and then boom rings out, and you hear him rattling in his armor from the noise as he goes "Ah!" and rattles in place. Okay. Is that your turn, Ray?
Yeah.
Cool. This guy at the end of the hallway just watched you pick up one of his fellow guards, use him as a weapon, and then a bell appeared out of nowhere and rang and rattled a guy in his other armor, and he's going to turn and he's going to run away, and he's going to burn all of his movement to get out of this prison floor. He's gone. He sprints off, but the whole time he's going, "Oh God, what is happening?" And you just as he runs away. Cool. Pill has broken this, and as he's getting up from scratching the symbol out of the floor, he kind of looks up into the sun and goes, "My goodness, you're a little big boy, ain't you? Well, we're going to have to get you out of here." And you hear the voice of Galliard go, "Hurry." And he's going to run over and try to futz with the door. Okay. He's working on the door. That's all you know.
Celsius.
You're up.
Celsius hit. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Mage Armor on myself,
Boom. Mage armored.
and then I'm gonna leave Pill. My Pill, just make sure you keep the big boy safe. And I'm
I
gonna
got him.
Dash towards the back of.
I'll take care of
Ray.
this bird, too.
You don't have to take care of the bird. You can leave him.
Cool. Mage armor is an action, right?
Yep.
Cool. So that's your movement.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
And that's it. I'm a turn.
This guy who's grappling with you, Siromon, he's breathing heavy. He's kind of like whirring in place, and he's gonna try to slash at you weakly with
I
the
welcome
sword.
it.
And that's a 9. Does a 9 hit?
A 9 does not hit.
Oh wait, 9 plus. That's a 12. Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
Great. He swings at you and just slams the sword into the stone wall next to you as he's just kind of wobbling in place. Okay. That's him. Paima runs forward, sees him there, and she goes, oh, I'm sorry. And she holds up a hand and Eldritch blasts at him.
I like that we're pitying the guards now.
Great. The impact shoots out of her palm directly into him, and he gets lifted up off of his feet and slammed into the stonework next to him, and then he falls down at your feet and does not move.
Okay.
Siromon, it's your turn.
There's no one left to fight. I'll look at Piyama. That's her name, right?
Paima?
Paima. I need to write it down.
P-A-I-M-A. Paima.
I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna say, where do we go now?
Paima says, the door up there on the left leads to the interrogation chamber and to the temporary armory where their stuff is likely held. We're going to have to hurry. That other guard has likely alerted everyone by now.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll run to the interrogation door. I've got 40 feet of movement.
Cool, you're right in front of it.
Can I open it or no?
from the guard.
Oh, that's right, yep.
And that's with 40 feet. You are now in this room. Looking around, you see the stone circle with the stone stool. You see there's a table with nothing on it now. And you see to the right there's an iron door as well.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna dash to the iron door and try and open it.
Are you burning a key point to dash or your action to dash?
Okay. I will do my final key point for it.
Okay. Cool. You try to open it and it's locked.
Okay. Can I use my action to see how to open it? If there's a button or keys or anything?
Yeah, looking around as a free action, I'll say looking around. You see there's like a keyhole.
Okay. I'm going to yell out, "We need keys!"
Okay. Cool.
And that'll be it. That's all I can do.
All right, Ray. You watch all that happen.
Am I within 30 feet of those bodies?
Yes, I would say
Okay. Can I search 'em?
within one of them. Yes.
Okay.
You could search one.
Can I
Give me an
search it
investigation
for the
check.
keys?
Yep.
17, 19.
19. Cool. With a 19, you reach down. You find a small keyring is on one of their like belts, and it jingles as you pull it off of the dead guard who was used as an improvised weapon and flung into another guard.
I want to say real quick, I wasn't going to kill anybody. It just happened.
They all say that.
Murder hobo.
All right. Is that your turn?
I'll just yell out that I found a set of keys. And I guess that ends my turn.
Okay. You just hear the distant like, alarm! Alarm! They're breaking out! Cell 7! Cell block 7! as he's just running off into the distance. I'm gonna kill that guy so I don't see him anymore. Okay. And let's see. Okay. Cool. Pill is able to open this door. And he goes inside and he's gonna start messing with chains. Velcius, you're up.
Okay, so I remember which way I got dragged, right? For
It was
the
in front of you.
interrogation?
Yep.
Okay, what door did I end up getting dragged through?
The one on the left here.
On the left, okay.
Siromon
I'm
yelled
gonna go
out that we need
ahead-
keys, and I yelled out I found a set of keys.
Yeah, I'm tracking with you. I'm gonna go ahead and move us all the way to Ray.
It's 30 feet.
That's like as close as I can get. Can I use my action to like grab the keys as I burn past him and keep going?
Let's say as a free action, you can have them since he just has them. He can just give them to you.
Okay.
And then you can
Hey,
burn,
Ray, pass me the keys.
burn your action for the extra
There you
30 feet. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Cool. There you are. You have keys.
What can I see here? So there's a
Come
bedroom
here,
on
you
the
see
right.
you passed an open door on the right. In front of you, you see stairways leading up into darkness. You see some dimly lit areas, and you barely see the corner where Siromon was hiding earlier.
Okay.
Hiding.
All right, and I'll end my turn
earlier.
with that.
Okay.
Statuing.
Cool.
Statue.
Paima reaches down and she checks the pulse on the guy and she goes, "Wow, God." And she gets up and she runs here. And she's gonna burn her action to get up to the base of the stairs and then on the stairs. And she says, "When you all have your things, join me." Siromon, you are up. Okay.
I'm gonna hear Paima say that and say, "I've got my things," and I start running towards her.
Okay. Okay, cool. Yep.
And I'll dash to get up there.
All right, you're up there. Great.
I'm gonna yell out. Why do we need keys?
There's a door.
A door. Oh,
Ray, it's your turn.
that's why we need keys.
I'm gonna start
And remember,
running towards
be
the.
quiet.
I'm gonna start running towards the interrogation room, and as I pass by, can I like glance in the other room, see if there's anything
Yeah,
in
give me
there?
a perception check.
Uh, 16.
With a 16,
Let me check my notes. My notey notes.
yeah. Looking in there, you see 2 beds and some personal chests. You see there's a table with some half-eaten food on top of it. You see what looks like a gold coin bag and a few other unassorted items. And you barely make out what look like fluffy slippers under one of the beds.
Okay. I'll burn my action and dash to get as far into the investigation room.
Cool. This is where you get. It's as you left it. You see the iron door on your right is closed.
What's that book on the left?
That's a nothing. That's just on the table.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The table
Well,
was
that
where
ends
all
my
the gear
turn.
was. Cool. Pill, using the lockpick on the floor. Okay. He's able to free Galliard. And we'll put Galliard in this. Not good, Galliard. Great. All right. Velcius, you're up.
All right.
Right here.
You're right there.
Can I see into the room behind me?
Yeah, you see some beds. If you want to like look, you can have a perception check.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and like take a step over and then pop my head in the door.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
There we go. Where'd it go? Action. There we go. Okay, it's going to be a 15.
A 15.
You saw what I saw. Minus the fluffy slippers.
You saw everything he saw except for the slippers. That's actually 100% correct.
If I look at the wall behind me, does it look strong or sturdy?
I mean, it looks
Oh.
like a stone wall.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go in the room.
All right.
Motherfucker, you have the keys.
I know.
Okay, you're in the room.
I'm gonna go for the bag of gold. It's a bag of gold coins.
All right. That's as far as you can get with your movement. And
Okay.
It's over
Please
here.
dash
Are they on the
for it.
shelf?
They're
Please
all on the
dash for
shelves
it.
over here.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and dash for it.
Yes. Okay, cool. You pick up
I'm gonna grab everything I can.
cool, you grab 25 pieces of gold.
Real gold or their gold?
A spire
Ooh, good
gold
question.
is the diamond shape of the spire with a symbol of the spire in front of it.
Should I track it separately? Was this be the first thing?
Yes,
Yeah.
track it separately.
That's what I've been doing in my inventory with all those ones from the Bagman's lair.
Okay, so 25 pieces of
Spire gold.
spire gold. I'm actually just gonna write it down. 25 pieces of spire gold. And like, was there anything else on the shelf I could grab?
Yeah, we'll get to that once you
Okay, I got it.
Cool. A ratty book called The Collapse of the Lushlin Empire. Some nice civilian clothes. There's a half-eaten bowl of stewed oats that you pick up. And there's a small potion of healing that you pick up off of the shelf there.
Potion of healing, perfect.
My session one,
it'll-
seeing the cleric steal stuff is great.
No, I'm the cleric. He's
Oh, you're not
I'm
the
the-
cleric. I thought you were
I'm
the
the
cleric.
warlock. Now the warlock.
Never mind, that
Okay.
makes more sense.
I'm just be like, well, shit. This is not my stuff. It's still nice stuff, though. And I'll end that turn.
Great. They're all morons. Wonderful. Paima's going to take the defense action, so she's just ready. And it's a good thing she does, as around this time,
That's like
a crossbow bolt shoots down the hallway towards her shield and hits into the shield. And then a soldier runs through and down. But this one's different. His armor is nicer. He has more complete coverage of the body. And the sword seems to be slightly longer, and the shield slightly longer as well.
is he being loud as he comes in?
The armor clanks heavily as he comes down the stairs, running
We're
straight
supposed to be quiet.
at Paima. And he's going to... Oh, shit. Okay. 1 second. I gotta pull up his stats. He's gonna multi-attack Paima. 1 hits already. Shit, both hit. Wonderful. Not for Paima, but for me. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. He bats Paima's shield out of the way and then slams the blade into her chest piece, and it leaves an indent into the chest armor, and she actually stumbles back just a few feet down the stairs a little bit. That hurt. All right. Galliard's up. Galliard runs out and then burns his action to run down the hallway. Siromon, you're up.
I'm going to. I'm going to see that. I'm going to go onto the back side of the heavier knight, or guard, or whatever it is.
Okay.
Kind of like a flanking position, and I want to try and just grapple him to hold him in place.
All right, make a contested strength check.
Let me use this doubles. Nat 20.
Cool. He rolled a 3 plus 3, so either way, you probably would have succeeded.
Even better.
You come around, and with your immense size, you wrap around his arms, so pulling them in as well, so he can't strike out, and you have him grappled.
I'm just gonna whisper in his ear, shh. And then,
Okay.
can I take a step forward with him or no?
With him grappled, I'll say yeah, it'd be like rough terrain, kind of. So how, like
I just want to take him that one step forward right in front of him. Ayuma.
Okay, you do.
And then I'm just gonna hold there.
Okay. Ray.
I'm
You're
gonna
in
get
the
up
room.
to that door.
Sure.
Is it actually like it's shown here? Can I see in there
Yeah.
through
give me a-
those little bars?
Give me a perception check.
Uh, 12.
With a 12, you look through, you see there's some shelves, you see there's some light coming into the room, what looks like moonlight. And you see on the bottom like the bare top of some chests.
I'm gonna misty step in there.
Okay,
Ooh.
cool. You're in there.
And can I find my stuff?
Give me an investigation check.
Ooh, good. Dirty 20.
Cool. Yep. You open one, not yours. You open another, not yours. Finally, yep. Your gear's in here.
Can I start putting it on and then my
Yeah,
turn?
that's the end of your turn. You'll start putting it on. Cool. Pill goes over to Dagger and starts futzing with his chains. Cool. Delcius, you're in this nice bedroom. There's light coming in. The light on this side is artificial. You can see through the window that there's actually just a gem there inside a stone on the outside of the window that just emanates a soft blue light into the room.
Okay.
Yep. And you just pulled
Where are
everything
these
off the
chests at?
shelves.
Are the chests at the foot of the bed?
The personal chests?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's personal chests on the foot of each bed.
Okay. There's nothing left on the shelves, right?
You pulled everything important off them, yeah.
Okay, I'll go ahead and move towards the first personal chest.
Cool. You're there.
And I'll open it up. Is my
All right.
stuff in here?
It opens. You see some clothes. You see a small little baggie of 5 gold. Again, Spire gold. You see a
Gotcha.
couple letters. And you see what looks like an inkwell that's capped. And 2 scribing pens, like feather pens. Inkwell pens. And that's what you see in
Okay.
there.
As I'm staring
None of
at
your
it,
gear.
Does anything stand out to me? Nothing. Okay. Let me roll like investigation to see if anything stands out.
You don't see anything in there that's like interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cross the next chest.
Okay,
Left.
you go to the next one.
I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna
Cool. You open
like,
it.
flip the lid open.
Inside, you
Yeah,
see some.
and
You see some clothes. You see a small little dagger. You see some letters. You see what looks like a melon. And
A
it's
melon?
stored in a small little box with rapidly melting ice. And then that's all you see in that.
Okay. I'm gonna take the melon.
Cool. You pull up this melon. It's chilled.
It's
And
chilled,
wet from
okay.
the melting ice.
Okay. And then, can I take one last look at it around the room?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception. It's another 15.
With a 15, you don't spot anything new in this room. And I wish you had. Because those fuzzy slippers.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wanted to take the slippers.
I'm aware, but you don't know where they are.
Okay. And I don't get a sense that there's anything magical in the room, like magic
Not in here,
slippers.
not without casting a spell or
perchance?
anything.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and turn and leave.
Okay, that's like all your movement. Is just to get to the
I
door
think
frame
I'll-
again.
And then at that point, I'll have to. Is it my action to open up the chest?
Use your action to do all of that shit. I will say is your action. Because
Okay.
each
Thank you.
round is 6 seconds. You're doing everything in 6
Got
seconds. So
That's a lot. So I was like
Yeah.
tossing that room. Okay.
yeah, you were doing
my
this.
turn.
Nope. Like fast. So
Yeah.
all right, it's Paima's turn. Paima, what are you gonna do?
I'm hoping to give her either advantage or, it's flanking, I guess, technically, whatever.
Paima sees that and she's
He's
just gonna
restrained.
bring her blade down on this guy. Good thing she has advantage, because Paima rolls like shit. Cool. Yep, she's gonna hit him. Nice, 2 + 2. Cool. She does 4 damage as she gives this guy a good little hitty poo. Oh, that is not the correct amount of health. There we go. Great. She hits him. This guy is going to shoot a crossbow bolt into your back, Siromon.
Fuck.
I'll take it.
That's a 18 plus... +3.
Can I
That's a 21. Will that hit?
Yeah, that hits. Can
Okay.
I deflect?
While
Missile?
grappling.
You're on
Well,
key
grappling?
points.
It's just a reaction to deflect missiles. It's a
Oh.
key point to throw it back.
Oh, then yeah, you can. You'll
Alright.
drop the grapple.
Oh, no, I'll take the damage.
Actually,
I'm holding on to this man.
because of the way of Astral Self, I will say you can maintain the grapple and deflect missiles with your bonus action. Or with
Let's
your
do it.
reaction.
I just reduce damage. That's all it does. So.
Yeah.
I'll reduce it by 8 + 5. I'll reduce it by 13 damage.
By 13 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
You have to do at least 13 to do
Yep,
anything.
let's see if he actually does any fucking damage.
It's a lot of
And
damage reduction.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
right.
it's. I don't know why it's a 1d10, honestly, but I mean, it's only one reaction, obviously, so I can only do it once a turn or once a round.
Okay, cool. He does -1 damage. You heal a point. No. You're able to just one of your astral self appendages comes out and is able to grip it and just stop it from hitting into your back.
That's like a ghostly elephant trunk, just whips it out of the air.
Yep.
And yeah.
Slaps it
You're
down.
the only one that sees it. We're both in rooms.
Oh yeah, I can't. Well, Paima sees it. She's confused.
Cool. Our knight.
Oh, Galliard would see it as he's running down the hall. He's like,
Oh,
what
yeah.
the fuck is
That's
that?
true. He would see that and he's like, "What the hell?"
He
is
just
this?"
woke up. There's an elephant deflecting missiles with ghost
Yeah.
arms.
screaming, be quiet. Like,
We're supposed to be quiet.
Cool. This knight is going to try to break free from the grapple because that's all he can do. And I'm going to assume...
Another opposed, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it got to be another opposed one.
I just rolled a 17, so non-nat 20,
No,
dirty 20.
No, there's no way. Cool. He's still
Yep.
grappled. You got him. Love it. Galliard is sprinting down the hallway. And then he burns his action to sprint down the hallway. Great. Siromon, you're up.
Can I just squeeze him to do damage?
As an unarmed attack, yeah.
Yeah. All right. It's a 13. I don't think that hits.
Would you have advantage since he's restrained?
Yeah, but you're the one restraining him.
Oh, true.
Actually,
I'm
you would
fine
have
with,
advantage
like-
anyway because Paima's opposite him. Have advantage.
Ah.
Have advantage.
There you go. Yeah. We love advantage.
D&D.
That's a 15.
Cool. That does not hurt him. You start gripping
No.
him, and the armor stays solid.
Um,
And you notice he's actually fairly well built for a guy that's about 2 feet shorter than you, almost.
okay. I don't think I'm gonna do anything. I'm just gonna try and squeeze, realize I can't do anything to him right now, and just look at Payama and just say, "It's up to you."
Ray, you're putting your stuff on. Phil. Phil has released Galliard, and he runs out of the hallway. He runs out into the hallway, and he goes... And he's going to start going towards this
Money.
door. Down here.
It's
Belsius,
time.
you're in this cute little room. You stole everything
Oh,
you
man.
could see in the room.
I
and
rolled
you
to
were
find
leaving the
slippers.
room. That's
No, so, yeah, I'm
metagaming.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the room.
There you go.
I'm gonna take a look, and then I wanna. What am I seeing to the right? Can you describe it for me?
You see Paima. You see a bigger, more heavily plated Rift Watch looking knight guy, and then you see the large Loxodon is currently squeezing him. And then behind the Loxodon on the top of the stairs, you see a soldier with a heavy crossbow who has loaded another bolt and is currently taking aim again.
Oh shit. Okay. Do I have a good angle on any of them from my height?
It'd be rough, I would say.
It would be really rough.
That'd be difficult.
I'm gonna go ahead and move to that left-hand side of the hallway.
Like
to
here?
move forward to the left,
Or like
and then
here?
all the way up. Yeah. So like as close to the corner as I can be to the left-hand side.
That is your whole movement right there.
Okay. And then I'm gonna try to cast Eldritch Blast, to the one being grappled.
Okay. Give me a attack roll.
With advantage, right?
No.
Do I get advantage on a spell?
No.
Yeah, can you get advantages on spell? I don't think you can, right?
You can get advantage on spells, but I think the flanking only applies to people who are actually like
Directly
within
next to
the
him,
threat
yeah.
range.
Got it. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. So adjacent. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Just 10 does not hit. Huh?
Actually,
But he's
With
being
the
grappled, so he's
grapple-
restrained effect.
yeah, I would say yes. You get
Yeah?
advantage. You get advantage.
Okay, so I rolled a hit again, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Took the
Does the
higher
20
number.
hit?
That does hit. Roll damage!
Is that a nat 20?
Gosh.
Dirty. And then it's 15
Oh.
damage.
Jesus.
Damn. All right,
Mhm.
cool.
I rolled a fucking 10, so plus 5.
That'll do it.
I think that's
Like
the
I'm
highest I've
losing
ever
apart.
seen your Eldritch Wrath.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Yeah, that was 30.
Whistling in past Paima's head and into the figure in your arm, Siromon, Eldritch energy blasts into his chest piece. And for the first time you hear him react in pain. He goes, "Ugh," from the hit. All right, Velsius, you just fucking slap that dude.
That's a big boy. I thought he would go down.
I got him.
You remember, be quiet, okay?
I got it.
On my turn.
All right. Paima. He's gonna attack him again. What? And she misses. Great.
With advantage?
Yes,
God.
with advantage. All right. This guy's gonna shoot a crossbow bolt in your back again, and he misses.
That's what someone deflect missiles either way.
You
so
don't
go
even
ahead.
have to. Yep. Cool. This guy's gonna try to break free from your grapple.
Well, let's see if he can.
It's a 15 plus 3, so 18.
Well, I have a +3 as well, and I rolled a 2.
Okay. Finally,
Bro.
he's able to, and he breaks free from your grip, and that's all. That's all you could do.
I'm just gonna grab him again.
That's messed up.
Galliard runs down the hallway,
Is he gonna look at the room?
and then he
By any
runs down
chance?
the hallway, running right past the room. Siromon,
He doesn't
guy-
know about the slippers.
the annoying
Rude.
guy broke free from your grip.
I'm trying to decide if I turn around and go after the guy that's been shooting me up back or not. I'm not. I'm just gonna take my quarterstaff out and I'm gonna try and beat the shit out of this guy's legs in front of me.
Okay. Give me an attack roll with advantage.
Oh, right, advantage.
Yep.
That's a 17 on the first one, less than that on the second.
I'm sorry, does not hit.
17 doesn't hit.
You ping into
Okay.
his shield as he holds it up.
I should have just grappled him. That's what I should have done. That's all I can do without
Fucked up,
moving.
Aaron.
No bonus.
Great.
Not really. Not without using a key point or something.
Is this the third?
This would be the third total if I keep doing it.
I would say your armor's not on, but you have everything else at this point.
That's fine.
Okay.
Can I try to break open the door with my mace?
Yes, you can. Give me an attack roll on the door. Let's see if you can hit a door.
Or not my mace, my warhammer. 14 plus 2, 16.
16. That hits. Roll damage!
I would hope so. Okay, so D10 plus 2. 9 total.
9 damage. You leave a heavy dent on this side of the door as you hit into it, but it stays.
And that's all I got.
Great. Pill is going to keep going forward, and with that lockpick, he's going to start futzing with this door. And you start hearing very deeply rumbling behind you, those of you that are in this hallway, excited, heavy breathing. Ooh, thank you, new dice. Cool.
And we could hear that like 150 feet away, right?
It's like rumbling the chamber a bit. Valsius,
Oh, did Dagger get added to the
Dagger's still out.
initiative?
Dagger got, and then fell over asleep.
Good.
Okay. Galliard, it's been a minute. So
Okay, the reason for that is I don't even want to run Galliard, much less like Pyema, Pill, Galliard, and somebody
Yeah.
Too many
else.
pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So-
fine.
So, like, OC, do you want me to avoid, like, talking to Galliard? Maybe just as much as I can.
I can answer for him and everything. That's fine. Like, I get how Galliard works. But I would
Okay.
prefer, if the possibility of us still being joined by us, that you would avoid that.
Gotcha, okay.
Okay.
But you're up.
Did I ever see Galliard get hauled away?
No, you never saw him get hauled away.
Okay. Can I see? Does it look like he has all his stuff?
He does not.
Galliard, I'm gonna help out the Lux, Siromon, and our stuff is on the left, and I'm gonna go ahead and go forward,
Hand him the keys.
and I'll toss him the keys before I go.
Okay. Galliard takes him. All right.
Yeah.
That's 20 feet to get
Perfect.
you here.
And I'm actually gonna roll to hit real quick. Wait, is he? Yeah, we're flanking him. So
Yep. Advantage.
perfect.
What are you hitting him with?
My spear. Then straight up go to hit him. There we go. Does a 26 hit?
What the hell? Yeah,
Wow.
of course it does.
Okay.
26 hits.
Okay.
God
and then
damn.
It's 6 damage though. Oh wait, advantage, right? I get a roll again for damage, or how does that
Not
work?
for
No,
damage.
you just roll
It's
on
just for
attack.
hitting. Just for hitting. Okay. So 6 damage.
Cool. You jab the spear through, and you're able to glance it off of part of the less protected part of his leg, cutting him, and a bit of blood spills out onto the ground as he goes, ah! Okay.
And I'll use my bonus action to do the Polearm Master.
Go for it. Brr. That's also with advantage.
It's a 19.
That hits. Roll damage.
It's a bonus. It is a 7. 7 damage.
All right.
I'm gonna slap that end of the spear.
Cool. You bring it down, you hit his other knee, the one they haven't cut, and he goes, ah! As you smack him.
I hit him with both knees. Okay.
Cool.
I'll end my turn.
Paima
I'm being
is
quiet.
going to see the murder taking place.
Terrible.
This is self-defense. What do you mean?
And she's just
killed
going
a man
Trying to
with
help
another
them
man.
be quiet.
she's gonna go for it again with the blade.
Permanently.
Oh, this time she actually hits for once in her life. It's okay. Paima's useful to some people. Cool.
She helped us get out of the cell, kind of.
She does
That's
3
true.
she does 3 damages. She like barely hits.
You know, I only accept people calling me moron if they can actually hit somebody.
Well, she did.
The cell door, now 3 damage? Don't think so.
This guy loads a crossbow bolt, and instead of shooting it into you, all of you hear a start echoing throughout the chamber, and he hesitates and looks around, and then he's going to turn and leave the chamber and leave. So he goes up out of the hallway into the wider hallway, and he runs to the right. This guy... Yep. Hold on, does he have that ability? Or is that just Paima? Okay, yeah. This guy is gonna turn towards Siromon, and he's going to risk it,
Me.
and he's gonna try to run past Velsius, Siromon, and Paima to get out of here.
Absolutely not.
So
Absolutely not.
all 3 of you can have attacks of opportunity with advantage on this guy.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna hit him with my quarterstaff.
How do I roll for an attack of opportunity? What is that, a D?
It's just an
It's
attack.
just your regular attack
Yeah,
roll.
Just a weapon attack. Cool. Paima misses.
Or if you
'cause
have
she
Warcaster, you
fucking
can
sucks.
cast a spell.
An 11
rolled
doesn't hit.
Nope.
You have advantage, he said.
You do have advantage.
Cool, thank you.
I rolled a double nat 1.
22?
Nice. You somehow hit yourself. A 22?
Yeah.
That hits. Roll damage. Roll damage.
Man, that's a 10
Good.
with my spear.
Thank fuck you do not have Sentinel. Cool. And then he burns his dash to run, and he's gone. And with that, for the time being, we're actually going to leave combat.
Before they can open the door with the key, as they're about to come in, I want to fucking break the door open and on their face
Cool.
What?
and be like, I'm ready.
Roll another attack.
15.
15 hits the door.
Lovely. D10. 8.
8?
Uh-huh.
Cool. Just enough damage. As Galliard is running into the room looking for this door that these keys are supposed to open, the metal door in front of him opens as Ray's warhammer slams through the opening. And Galliard, you watch Ray step forward out with everything except for his armor on.
Like, ready to fight.
Okay, so I do this. I just look back.
It's good to see you're awake.
I'm
Get your shit.
guessing these-
It's in the second
I'm
chest.
guessing these keys are for the... Alright, I just toss the keys behind me.
Cool. You throw the keys, they clatter onto the ground.
I'm gonna go pick them up in case we need them later.
That's what I was thinking.
Cool. You picked them up.
I should have never given these to Velsius.
At this point, you hear
Fucked
Paima go, "That's not good." The alarm has not stopped. It's just me in the background of all you. That's not good. If you don't have your things, get them now.
Right, I go in and get my things.
If we help each other, can we get our armor on faster?
If you help each other, you can reduce the time drastically.
Okay, I got a question.
Yeah.
Did we do like a short rest? Do I heal?
You have a short
Yes.
rest.
Okay, let me do that real quick. 'Cause I didn't do that.
I'm gonna yell, Siromon, come help me put my armor on, please.
I'm here to help, and I like run in there, like stomping through.
Galliard, this 7'1" elephant man, a Luxodon, barrels past you, almost kind of tapping your shoulder a bit, running in there straight up to Ray.
I want to get ready and be like, who the fuck is this?
He's our friend. Melanie sent him. He's helping me put my armor on.
How long have I been out?
I don't even know, honestly.
At this point, probably like 40 minutes. You might have permanent brain damage.
Your intelligence is -2.
Well, we'll say you're a little groggy.
Okay, I'll be like, oh, all right, well, Galliard, not stick out my hand. I'm right-handed.
Hi, my name is Siromon.
Cool.
I'm gonna walk in.
Is he naked too?
Siromon
No, I'm fully clothed.
He's
Yeah.
got monk robes on. He's got sick tattoos.
Oh, you got monk robes on and tattoos? My man. Back.
I'm gonna come in fully naked though. I'm gonna walk in after.
He took off his robe.
Velsius, Paima, you hear Paima outside go, "What are you doing?" And Velsius walks in holding the robe that he just pulled off in his hands. Spear in one hand, robe in the other.
My shit's
Let's just
in
get
here,
our shit
yes?
on. Let's just
My
get our
shit-
shit on.
My shit's in
Yeah.
here.
We all help each other get our shit on.
For the first time, Galliard, you see Velsius has a hole through his chest.
Like, I can see through the hole?
You can see through his chest, yes.
Interesting. I'm just going to observe it. I'm not going to say anything.
Okay.
He's gonna stare at me.
And
What do I do with my notes?
it's I'll describe it this way. It is like a grievous, fatal wound, but it's not bleeding. Just there in his chest, where his heart should be.
Okay.
And do I see it?
All of you see it. All of you see it. Ray saw it up close and personal when they were both chained up. And Pill actually put his hand into it to pat him. And speaking of Pill, you hear from down the hallway,
Oh no.
And I'm not letting this guy out. What's happening?
just yelling at you
Who's
guys.
this?
This is the tiefling Pill.
Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
gonna let
we'll
him.
go.
I'm opening the door back here.
I'm
We
gonna
could
yell,
use Johnny's
"Bill,
help.
be quiet and come here."
Johnny, just wait a minute.
And you hear footfalls as a red-horned, skinny-tailed, ragged clothes-wearing, black coatee, fire-red eyes, black hair slicked back tiefling comes into the room. So cool. He runs in, slick back hair. He's only got a lockpick, and he's got a dagger that he just pulled off one of the bodies in the hallway. And he runs in and he goes, "Well, hey, cool. Glad y'all are back together. Hi, big man. Never introduced myself. I'm Pill. Shit, two big men. Hi.
I'm about to say, I was like,
He points at both of you.
I just look at Money and wave.
Hey, am I letting Johnny out, or what are we doing here?
Is Johnny
How many
gonna help
people
us?
How many people are we helping?
Is Johnny friendly? Do we like Johnny?
Oh, God, no. Johnny has eaten people alive. He's a monster. But
Cool.
if we let
Johnny
him out...
stays. Johnny
Is
stays.
he gonna attack us?
Well, no, he said he wanted help. We might be able to let him out and let him run out the hallway. You never know.
What's your gut tell you? What's your gut tell you, Phil? I feel
My
like we
gut
let
tells
Johnny
me
out.
that Johnny ain't never bit me. That's
How-
all I'm
All
saying.
right,
how
listen,
close have you gotten,
listen.
John?
We're all a little bit naked. So how about we get dressed up before Johnny gets out? Yeah.
Sure.
Before he bites some things that might be dangling.
Hell
here and
yeah, I wonder if my
I
shit's
can-
in here too.
there. But
I can talk to Johnny, big man to big man, while you guys get dressed.
Oh, sure.
You're
have fun.
helping me right now, and
That's
I'm
a-
saying
excuse me.
no fingering holes right now. We are just getting our stuff put on.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm gonna drop my spear, and I wanted to go back home.
Cool.
Um,
The spear
do we all see
disappears. It just disappears out of the air.
Okay, copy.
I'm gonna while
I'm used to that
everyone's
already.
getting ready. I wanna look at Velcius and I'm gonna say, are you looking for someone to fix you too?
Fix? What do you mean fix me?
I don't think I should follow up.
Follow.
Listen, I'm all getting to know each other, but
Go talk to
you know,
Johnny. I'm
the
gonna-
alarm's going off. We got
We'll
shit.
say-
I'm doing this
with-
while we're helping, like
With
yeah.
all of you
Oh,
helping
okay.
each other over the next 10
Okay,
minutes,
small talk. Okay.
anyone who wears armor is able to put it back on in the correct way. You're able to have your gear back and get reassembled
I'm-
into a fighting form.
I'm wearing my armor.
Yes.
Ugh.
But you
Our
put
armor
your
class
clothes
goes up.
back on. The ones you came with. Okay, cool.
I never took anything off, so I'm assuming I'm still good.
No, it was taken off of you.
You were knocked out. Like they,
No, it's
they
just because I
rest-
got everything on me, like the chain.
Yeah, you're fine. You're okay.
It's fine. You
I
just
took
put it
mine
on.
off
If you
in my
get quick, you're
inventory
fine,
so
yeah.
that I knew what my AC
Yeah.
was.
You never
Yeah.
got hit, so.
I was asleep.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, I got sneeze.
Bless you.
Bless.
I apologize. I usually do that myself. Okay, bet I'm ready. We're all dressed up. We're all looking cute.
Looking
You
cute.
just-
I fixed my hair up.
I
Little
can't-
flames dance.
Galliard,
Yeah.
Siromon, Galliard.
We already look. I'm gonna forget your name. We're kind of in a pressing matter. Nice to meet
No,
you.
I understand. Yeah.
What I miss?
Sir,
We
Missed
got
An
a text
elephant
by
not being
guards.
very sneaky.
Where's that chick
I-
who locked us up? What's her name?
Aima?
Aima?
Yeah.
She didn't lock us up. The other people did. She's helping us break out.
She's
Paima
super
at
cute.
this point runs in and she goes, "They're sealing us in."
I want to pull out my glaive and kind of point it at her. You got us in this fucking mess.
That's
I-
what I'm saying.
Brought you here so that we could lock away the bagman. I had no idea that they wouldn't listen to me. They didn't listen to me.
I want to inch closer with my glaive.
You get closer.
I'm gonna take a step, not fully in between, but just like an arm in between to say, Paima brought me here to help you. I'm here to help you get home because Melanie asked me to do that, and I need to follow up on that. So let's go home, and then you can
Melanie?
maybe fight her.
Melanie who?
We didn't change last names. But
What does she look like? And then I'm guessing he knows, right?
yeah, I'll describe. I'm assuming the same person.
Yep.
When was this?
About 20 minutes ago.
Uh,
No, it's
No.
probably been like an hour now.
for
Yeah,
you
about
was
an
a-
hour ago.
For you, it was about an hour ago.
Okay.
Yeah, about an hour ago.
I want to bring my glaive back, but I want to inch closer to Paima and just tell her any funny business and this goes to your back.
She takes the sword in her hand and sheaths it, and just keeps the shield on her. And she says, "I'm trying to help you. I snuck back into the planar shifting suite to go back to your realm to get him." And she gestures at the Luxodon, and to bring him back. And he brought something that we can use to shift you back home. Do you still have that bucket? She looks at you, Siromon.
I would have brought the bucket, right?
You would have brought the bucket, yes.
Yeah, yeah. So you guys see me pull out a bucket that's got a little bit of food left in it, and I take my trunk and scoop out the last little bit and say, I did bring the bucket. Did you also get fed? I threw some food in here for you.
No, I did not eat, but it's fine. That's not what we're worried
How
about.
does this work? I don't give a shit about the food.
But why do we want
Also-
a bucket full of food?
Also, do we know where Dagger's at, or is Dagger just not here? Like, what's the
Dagger's
deal?
passed the hell out.
Dagger's
Okay.
back in the
Dagger's passed
cell.
out in the hallway, yeah.
Okay,
Dagger's
cool.
still back in the cell.
Look, here's the
well,
bucket. There's a little
okay.
food left for anyone who's
We
hungry.
can use the metal from the bucket to create a new tuning fork so that we can send you back.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I'm going to go get Dagger, and I'm going to go leave the room.
Cool. You walk
Bill,
out.
let's go get Johnny out.
You walk out.
That's eastwards, that's where I'm going.
It's awesome.
Velcius, you walk outside, and as you walk outside, a hand comes out of the shadows, and Dagger grabs you, as he was just waiting just outside.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
And he grabs you
I'm
and
gonna go
looks at
talk
you and
to-
goes, "My things."
Is he also naked?
Dagger?
He's just got he's got like a cloak on, with it's an embroidered symbol of the Rift Watch Tower, and that's it.
I'm gonna pet his talony hand. And look, it's right there, Dagger.
Where is my
there.
shit?
Behind me. Go.
Wait. And he goes past you and he goes inside. You
And-
guys watch Dagger enter in the room, not look or talk to any of you, and go straight into the armory and start grabbing things.
I was just about to ask where he was.
Me and Phil are heading to go let Johnny out.
Oh, I'm walking that way too.
Peel goes, I thought we weren't letting him out, but all right. And he goes with you and he starts walking down the
What
hallway.
is Johnny?
We don't know.
He's
John-
a big monster.
Listen, Johnny is big and green. He'll be fine. And he just keeps walking.
He'll also be fine dead, so tell him to watch his shit.
I'll let him know.
Hey, Gallagher. Not this
He
one.
walks down. He walks down.
Take my word for it.
I'm just not in the mood. I've been knocked out for who knows how long, and I have no idea what's going on. And then this
No, that's
alarm's
fair.
going crazy.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's still.
And
Celsius,
elephant
do you
man
have
just
anything
comes out of
that
nowhere.
you
It's around
can
this
cast
point
on
that the
him to
alarm
make friends?
bing, bing.
I already know. That's why I'm
Drops.
heading that way.
Oh, it stops?
The alarm stops.
I do, yeah.
When it stops, I want to go to the foot of the stairs, off to the side, with my quarterstaff just kind of out, ready to like trip anybody who comes running down if there is somebody.
Okay. You go there and you look up, and the hallway that was dimly lit is now completely lit. Light is just falling down out of that opening into this prison cell hall that you're in. It's bright.
Like, does it seem like magical light, or is it just like
It seems
torches
to
are
be
extra bright?
glowing orange and consistent, like a constant orange light.
Oh, so it's not.
I'm gonna yell back and say, I think quiet time's over.
Sounds
Just gonna stay there.
good. We're going to get Johnny.
Okay, who's
gonna
going? Who's going to get Johnny? Velcius and okay, cool.
And then Phil, right?
And
At
yeah,
Pill.
and Pill.
Phil.
Yeah, I keep saying Phil.
Pill
My
goes
bad,
down,
Phil.
and Pill goes, well, hell, you got them keys. We might be able to let him out.
Yeah. We have the keys, right? Right, Ray?
Is,
Yep.
is
I got the
Paima
keys.
still with me? Or like in my vicinity?
Paima's with you.
Can I ask her? I'm gonna ask her, where's the bagman in all this?
Okay, we'll get to that.
Okay, bet.
Pill holds out his hand. Can I have him, or you want to?
I'll let him
hang
out
on.
in a second. Velcius, you got something that you can do?
Yeah, why don't we talk to Johnny?
Yeah,
before
just
we
talk
open
to
the
the
door?
man. He's right
Yeah.
there. And
Hey,
as you finally make your way up to the thick metal door, looking through the bars, you see a large yellow reptilian eye looking through.
Hey, Johnny.
there, Hey, Johnny, how you doing?
Hey,
Johnny, have you ever been part of a prison break?
give or take.
Okay, well, Pill's got a lot of experience, so he'll be your leader. We're all breaking out of here.
Whatever.
All right.
So, Johnny,
Oh,
can you tell me give me some assurances that you're not gonna try to do anything bad?
I won't rip you.
Or the dragon, or the bird, or the elephant, or Paima, or me.
How about this? Anyone with the armor of the spire, I'll eat them.
With the exception of one person, I accept that deal.
Point her out.
Will
And you will not eat her.
Sure.
Okay, you're gonna go first because I think you're gonna tear some people up.
He just starts breathing.
Does he look excited? Do I get
You-
the, do I
you
get the feeling
hear-
he's excited?
His
And
tail.
looking through, you see a large alligator tail is whipping into the ground excitedly.
I'm gonna hold my hand out to Ray for the keys.
Make a perception
Yeah.
check, Velcius.
Oh,
Oh fuck. Okay. Perception check. I got a 16.
With a 16, judging from how the eye is looking through, you're able to gauge that this figure isn't looking up and out of the top bars, but is hunching down to look out of the top bars.
Fucking huge. He's huge.
Do it. Do
Dang
it.
hey, Johnny, do you need any weapons when we let you
I
out?
like the
No.
meta temptations. Do it. Good, Anakin, good. Yeah.
If I want to do an insight check, like, do I get the feeling that he's looking at me to eat me?
Oh,
Or...
Sure, give me an insight check.
And I asked him if he needed
With the
a
7.
weapon when he gets out.
With the
7.
7,
Yeah.
with the 7, my guy's right, bro. He said he'll just point whoever out. He won't eat them. He'll eat everybody else as long as they're wearing armor of the
Alright.
Rift Watch Spire. And you asked what?
Does he need a weapon when he gets out?
My weapon, they took it.
All right, we'll find you one. Don't worry.
Take one of
There's
theirs.
plenty. Yeah, there's plenty. We got you.
Good.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Charm Person on Johnny.
Okay, and that is a
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw on his part.
Yeah, 15.
All right. Cool. With a 7
Hell yeah.
minus 2, Johnny rolls a 5.
Johnny's
So-
not very wise.
He is charmed.
For an hour.
Johnny looks through and he goes,
For some reason, I like you.
I like you too, Johnny. You seem lovely. Ray, can I have the keys?
Open these.
and he pushes in them, and the sheer weight seems to be bending the doors.
Open the
Hey,
doors.
It's alright. Just take a step back, Johnny. I'm gonna open it up. I'm gonna insert the
Of
key.
course.
And he backs up a foot. You open the doors?
While he's opening it,
Great.
can I go check that body and dagger and
Well-
galliards?
Sure. The door opens the
fuck.
moment it's unlocked, and an immense 10.5-foot tall hulking gator person barrels out on all fours at full speed down the hallway, doing a full burn action dash as he runs past you, knocking both of you. Strength saving throws from both of you.
Johnny, what a bad.
17.
Damn.
Okay.
A 5. That's a 2
Cool.
plus 3.
Velcius, you charmed him. He still knocks you on your ass. He doesn't mean to. He's just big. With a 17, you're able to just keep your footing as you get forcibly slid back on the stone rock by this immense creature who is now barreling down the hallway straight for the opening that heads up. And
I'm
as
gonna say,
he's...
Pill, you're in charge of him.
oh, shit, Pill. Pill's on his ass going, in charge of what the hell? As he just
He's your
runs
friend.
past. And he goes, Johnny, wait! As the immense gator creature just runs down the hallway, straight out. Siromon, at the end of the hallway, the doors just clash open, and a gigantic alligator is sprinting down the hallway.
I'm gonna clear the path just because I don't want to be in the path of it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look at it and say, "Oh, that looks like my best friend."
Okay, cool. As you run past, he looks at you, sees you're not wearing armor, and goes right past you. He goes right up out of the hallway and out into the greater hallway above.
Bye, maybe Brex.
After a few moments, you all hear, "Oh, by the gods! They let him out!" And then you start hearing the sounds of spells being... and then a few occasional... and then after, we'll say 10 minutes, it goes quiet. Up there.
I'm searching the body in the cell during this.
Cool, give me an investigation check.
I'm gonna look at Paima and say, "So
15.
you needed the bucket, right?"
Hold on, one at a time.
Yeah.
The 15. This was the body that was in Galliard's cell?
Yep.
I didn't know it was one on me.
You said 15. Let's see.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. You rip through him. You rip through him real quickly, looking around. The body's old. It's been there for a while. It's still chained to the wall. And you see scrawled into the ground next to him with streaks of long dried blood next to the desiccated broken nails. Scrawled into the stone itself, "I am sorry, my love, for not escaping sooner." And you also find on him what looks to be a makeshift lockpick. And that's all you find in the body.
All right, I start heading back to where everyone else is.
All right.
We need to leave, Ray. I'm gonna walk with them.
Hold on, Siromon, what were you saying?
I was just looking at Paema and saying, so you needed the bucket, right?
Wait,
Fine.
I also asked you about the bagman. Just saying. Just
Oh,
just let him
right.
go
You're
first.
Oh,
right.
that's
I'm
straight.
sorry.
Yeah, let him go first. Let him go
I
first.
forgot
yeah.
about that.
Ask the bagman again. Sorry. Where the
Oh.
bagman is?
Yeah, it's like, where's the bagman in all this? The one you were looking for the entire time.
They took him first. They took him down. We have different holding cells for different powers. And the bagman's ability to shift extraplanarly and planarly means that he had to be put in a secure location called the tether room.
So I'm guessing we're not gonna free him then, huh?
Free him? Why would you free him?
Because he was trying to get us out of the situation before he got caught up.
The bagman?
I don't think he was the bagman when we got caught.
It was Mikhail was his name.
Yeah.
He called himself Mikhail. Or that's what Velsia said, yeah.
At Mikhail, she's gonna roll a history check. And she goes, no, I've never heard of a
All I'm
Mikhail.
saying is this man came out of the chest, right? Of the bagman.
Really weird.
It's hard to explain. All I know is the man came out and the bagman was no more.
My God. If that's true, then they have
Do you
him
think he'd be useful?
in the tether room.
And is the tether room where we're going or no? Where's Velsius at? I'm sure he'll know something. I don't.
Velsius, you're at the end of the room, picking yourself up off the ground as your friend barreled past you, and then... Oh, that was 5 minutes
Johnny!
ago. You're up, yeah.
Johnny!
Are you yelling for
So,
Johnny?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I yelled out, yeah.
You yell and you don't
But, I
hear
mean,
any
it's
response.
been like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Ray, let's go. And then we're going to
Yeah.
make our way down the hallway, Ray.
Making our way downtown.
Cool.
Okay.
Siromon, what did you ask earlier?
Just about the bucket, what she needed to use it for.
Yeah. After that with Galliard, she says, yes, we can use the metal from the bucket. It counts as from your land. There's a facility here. It's attached to the planar shifting suites. It's where you can create a new tuning fork. Normally, you're supposed to create it in the realm that you're exploring, but there's problems with that. It's a whole complicated thing. The bucket would work. A sword would work. A dagger would work. I just thought the bucket would be the least valuable item that we could sacrifice to create one.
So you sacrificed the bucket.
I am
to
done
create
with the
tuning
bucket.
fork.
Yes.
Then
I
let's-
have no problem with that. Let's do this.
Okay. The planar shifting suites are about 30 floors above us.
Jesus.
Is
So we should-
Velsius and Ray near me? By any
Yeah,
chance?
we probably walk now.
They're now
Are they
coming
close?
up to where you guys are. You're all now at the end of this hallway, sitting at the base of these stairs that lead up into a grander hallway up top that Johnny barreled his way up through. And actually, you see there are imprints in the stone where his claws had ripped the stone itself from him going up at speed.
Did she tell you about the bagman? Is what I
No,
told Ray
it's-
and Velsius.
It's
No.
been a shit show ever since she showed up.
what-
We've just been trying to get out of the situation so
Hey,
far.
that's
We
not
haven't
the
had
first
time to
question
talk
you
to
asked. What
anyone.
happened to the guy who got us here?
It's
Well,
been
technically,
bad.
she got us here, but
Well,
we got
technically,
investigated
but,
by this
I
little
mean, he
dwarf
got us in
man.
here. Look, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. My question is, ask her where the bagman's at.
All right.
Okay. Paella,
Yes,
where's
ask
the
me where
bagman
the
at?
bagman is.
Where is the bagman?
He's in a tether control room 10 floors down.
Down.
Now tell her that the bagman isn't the bagman. It's Mikhail
So
or whatever.
the
you call him,
bagman
Velsius.
turns into another man named Mikhail. It's like he unfolds and morphs into another human being, another creature.
Mikhail.
He was turned by the Lady of Pain.
The lady.
That's true. I remember that briefly before I got
Cool.
knocked
She's
out.
gonna make
It's a-
2 checks
it's a
now.
punishment.
Let's see. Hold on. Nope. She just goes, I don't know who Mikhail is. I don't know who this Lady of Pain is. I don't know that.
Oh. Okay, that's
Okay.
fine. What I will ask you is, going down, does security get worse, or does it get worse going up?
It gets worse.
Going down?
Yes. The further down we go, we're in the prison levels. There shouldn't be a below the prison levels. Of course, we don't tell anybody that, but there is. And it's the more dangerous things. There's a fucking dragon down there.
Oh,
How deep?
will he help us like Johnny is?
No, oh, God, no. No, no, no. No!
Do you guys think the Bagman is valuable? Yes or no? We either.
Yes.
You said
I like.
yes?
Yes.
I like Michael. I know that's not his name.
McKeon.
So why don't? Why?
I
don't-
hate you so
in
much.
character.
Hey, Tyler,
that.
Tyler,
I
Tyler,
love that.
Mike.
Tyler, it's time for the second. Fuck you. All right, let's continue.
That's
What if-
hilarious. I fuck with the heavy.
So what if we let Dagger, Paema, and Pill go make the tuning fork, and the rest of us go get the Bagman?
You trust her with the tuning fork? I don't even.
She
trust
got
you,
me
to be
here.
honest. I don't even know who you are. If
That's
you
fair.
didn't mention Melanie and describe
He's so agreeable.
Melanie, I probably wouldn't have.
Dagger steps forward out of the shadows, and he says, "For the first time in my life, I don't think we should split up."
I mean, he's like a kid to me, dog.
You try to pet him, and he
Well-
dodges out of the way real quick.
Do we
I
have
think it's
enough
worth
time to go
saving the
save the
Bagman.
Bagman?
You said what?
I think it's worth it.
It's worth saving the Bagman splitting up?
No, not splitting up. I think it's worth saving the Bagman.
Like all of us going there first, and then going to do the tuning fork?
I don't
I
think
think
we
we-
split up.
I think we go down.
Yeah.
Let's go down. I agree. Let's go see the Bagman one last time before we get out of this fucking shithole.
Okay.
Johnny will create a distraction for us.
And I'm sure Paema's not like with it, huh? She's not like,
Paema just exhales. She looks at you and she goes, "I have helped in the slaying of my brethren here. I don't. Everything is wrong. Fuck it at this point." And she storms her way up the stairs in front of you. And actually, she
I
gets to
follow
the
right
top of
behind.
the stairs first, and she goes, "By the gods!"
Johnny,
not her, not
her.
is that towards the tuning fork or to the other thing? Or is
So-
it-
It's all the same way.
The prison cell is in a indented down hallway that's attached
got
to
me.
a larger hallway that runs perpendicular to it, which is elevated.
Okay. Okay, so we got to go up there anyways. To
Yes.
Get to where,
Yeah.
Okay, bet.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna,
We're
I'm gonna
following.
Well,
And
yeah.
I'm yelling, Johnny, not her.
I'm gonna run
Roll.
after Ray, saying, "No, Johnny, that's the one. Don't eat to that one."
Pill comes up and he goes, "Hell, I'm coming too. Fuck it." And he's dressed in like leathers now, and he's got daggers on him and a rapier.
Johnny?
No,
Yeah.
Pill.
No,
Pill does.
Pill.
Oh, good.
Keep
And
playing.
he goes up. All of you go up as well.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Follow for sure.
It is fucking carnage. You go up the stairs. Johnny is nowhere in sight. There are about 15 or more dead guards, and there are 2 of the more heavily armored bodies as well. Their armor has been rent open like tin cans. There are slashes in the stonework. There seems to be a part where it was melted by some sort of acid. There are scorch marks everywhere. And the eternal glowing orange of this hallway seems to be crystals that are inlaid into the roof that have all been brought up to maximum brightness magically to make sure the whole area is lit. Paema is just standing there in the middle of all the corpses going, "My gods, what the hell was that thing?"
It's Johnny.
Tell us,
He's
he
our
was
friend.
locked up.
That was Johnny.
I've never met
These
him.
are your people.
I don't do prison work. The tethers,
He's a
good
nice
for you, huh?
guy.
the stairways is
I
this
can't
way,
wait to tell Brex about this.
and it will lead down.
As we're walking by, if there's anything that I see that might be magical, I want to grab it.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Oh, can I do while he's doing that? Can I do? Damn,
20. Dirty 20.
But
Dirty
Can I do
20?
divine sense?
Yeah, give me a divine sense. Dirty 20. You notice that the blades on the more heavily armored bodies are still pristine, whereas the blades on the less heavily armored bodies, some of them are broken, or dulled, or just completely sundered. So you notice the nicer armor, the nicer sword is intact.
Am Am I able to loot armor? No, that would take too long.
That would
I'll
take
just
a
grab the
while.
sword. Yeah,
You
I'll
pick
just
up
grab
the sword. It is exceptionally light for its size.
Okay.
And it's pristine, as I said. There's no wear and tear on it at all. But judging from the look of this hallway, it was definitely used.
Okay.
Cool.
You want to loot armor? Because I could pick up a body and bring it with us and take it off while we go.
It's all right. We're just picking up anything loose
so you
while
can
we
add
go.
you can add a Rift Watch longsword.
Okay.
It's a custom item. Just look up Rift Watch sword or Sword of the Rift or something like that. I can't remember what it's called.
Okay.
As you all are walking through, and she, yes.
Paima, make sure you should stay behind me in case we find Johnny. He's looking to eat.
Make a perception check.
Okay. All right, that is going to be a 11.
Within 11, you didn't need it that high. You hear coming from above through the thick stone floor, the occasional and then
Oh fuck!
and then coming from above you, a good many floors up.
Can I
Good thing
do
we're
like
going
a,
down.
Can I do a survival check to hear how many floors up? Do you think?
Yes, give me a survival check to try to gauge the actual distance. Yeah.
Distance yet?
100%. 100%. Accurate use
An
of
8.
survival. You're
Thank
beautiful.
Take
What a kiss has, bro.
What was the roll?
8.
Cool. You have no idea. You just know it's up. In fact, with an 8, you're not actually sure it's up. With an 8, you go, it's somewhere.
Fucking
You
weak.
guys, I hear Johnny. He's somewhere. Paima, you should stay close.
As you're walking through the
Which
hallway,
way's down?
she takes you to the end, and you notice the whole hallway is carved with walls that go out like this, and then up, and then back in, like a diamond, almost. And on the bottom, on the left and right, there are 6 divots that lead down into other prison halls, just like the one you came from. Each one seems to now be locked with a very heavy steel door that has slid into place. And as you walked out of the prison hallway you all were in, you notice that an immense figure had bolted the door off of the wall by going through at full speed, so it could not slam down to close in this lockdown that the spire has to be on now. At the end of the hallway, you see a diamond-shaped doorway opening, and there are spiral stairs that lead up and spiral stairs that lead down. All of it is lit with gems and crystals magically.
We're going
Start
down.
heading down.
Are there any inscriptions on the wings for the cells?
Question.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Are you smart?
A 5.
A f-
Are there slippers in? There must be slippers.
A
Yes, I
5.
can't.
A 5. You're looking and you do see the words, but then you remember something else and you just lose it. There's words, there's inscriptions, but you're not reading them.
Can I
You're
read
just
what
kind of
he's trying to
glance at
read?
them. Yeah, sure. Make a perception check. Or you can just stop and read it if you want. If you want to stop and read it,
19.
yeah.
I was gonna say
okay.
19 to perception. Yeah.
You see, it says prison floor level 40, and then it says medium.
What the fuck?
It says
I'm
that
gonna
in
see
common and
Velsius.
Elven if you
Okay.
read Elven.
I'm gonna see Velsius trying to read this, and I'm gonna go say that says 40 and medium.
Velsius, you look where he points, and it says 40 and medium.
It does, Siromon.
Okay.
Should do they? Hey Phil, or Pill. Do you think we should make some friends?
I
I'm gonna
think-
point towards one of the wings.
Pill takes one of the daggers, taps the steel door, and he goes, I don't think it's worth the trouble to try to open this.
What do you guys think? Should we try to do a jailbreak?
I think the only person we
like
need to break
release
out
more
is the
people?
bag
With a
man.
19
Yeah, Bagman.
perception check, you also see,
Levers.
not levers, it's not that lame. You see There seems to be
Ropes
a
tied to sandbags.
raised dais at the end of the hallway on either side with crystals on top of it,
Ooh.
just before the stairway leading down.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, you know, Johnny was such a good help for us. Maybe we should get some more friends.
I think Johnny's busy. We're
I'm
doing whatever
saying
the hell
we-
this is.
I'm gonna point towards the steel door. I'm like,
But what makes
wanna
you
try
think
to
that
get-
we're gonna be able to control them?
I mean, we don't really
Johnny
want to
seems
control
to be
them.
acting off of instinct.
We just
Listen,
wanna
Pill's
yeah.
coming with us. We got the new homie, the elephant guy. We got,
Paema
yeah,
and the rest
sure.
of us.
and we got, yeah,
We're
we're
happy about
straight. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't
Alright.
fuck with her.
Paema
Let's-
looks
let's
over
go
and she
down.
says, I'd rather not help free more prisoners from my home, if possible.
Cool. We could just help us by just leading the way.
Yep, let's go then. I'm trying to. You keep stopping. Well, he does, not you. And she points at Velcius.
Please focus up. I'll watch our 6. Velcius, Ray, watch the front. Let's
Alright.
get moving.
The tether room
I'm
is
watching
down
the
here.
front to make sure nothing bad's coming our way.
All right. You head down multiple levels. And as you go down 5 more levels, the color of the stone darkens into more of a gray. And then it keeps deeper and deeper and deeper until finally you start coming to levels where there are no longer prison hallways, but there are single chambers per floor. And as you
Big.
go down, you eventually get to 10 floors
Did he
down.
say hard
Huh?
instead of medium?
Make a perception check on the way down.
I love it.
16.
Cool. You go down and it says wrath, and then you go down and it says evisceration, and then you go down and it says brutality, and then you go down and it says Vyrm. Vyrm on one of the floors.
Do we know what that means?
Dragon. I do.
Oh,
Oh, worms
Because
are-
I
You would assume Vyrm is an older way of saying a dragon.
Because of my background, I know it's a dragon, so I tell you.
Mm-hmm. And as a dragonborn, you would assume that as well.
I know.
oh, bet that.
What language is it in?
Common.
Just common. Okay.
And then you go down
So
another
what-
floor, and you notice the
Oh,
floors
right.
where there's no hallway, but one big chamber. The gap between openings between the floors triples in size before getting to the next doorway, until finally you come down to one and you see torchlight spilling through it, and you hear armored movement, and you hear muffled conversation. At this point,
Can I
Below
listen in
you.
to see if I oh, below us. Never mind.
yep, below you.
So I wouldn't be able to hear it.
You could try to. It's
Sure.
G&D.
I'll
Perception check.
try to make out what they're saying. Oh, 12.
12?
Yeah.
You don't hear the words, but you hear worry and excitedness. And you hear at least 5 voices. At least.
Relay that to the squad.
Sick. And that's below us where we're headed.
That's
Yep.
below us. And you are now... That's the 10th floor down that you needed to be at, where you're hearing this from.
I'm gonna look at Paima and say, are we doing this quietly? Or are we doing this loudly?
We don't do
Paima-
anything quietly here.
Paima says, I don't know what we're doing. If we're trying to free him and they won't let that happen, there will probably be more bloodshed. So do with that as you
Loudly
will.
it is. Let's charge.
I literally start running. Like
Okay.
full on stomping for
Cool.
Doof.
1 second.
Also, this is what are we talking about? This is just to you. You say Siromon? Siromon? How do you say your name?
Siromon, yeah. S-I-R-O.
Yeah, no, I see it in the
M-O-N.
veiled light thing. I'm
Gotcha.
just trying to figure out how to pronounce it. Siromon.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Siromon, yeah.
Siromon.
The Loxodon.
He's also like, he probably wouldn't correct you if you said it wrong.
Oh,
He's a little
you told me we got a
simple-minded.
thing already made up. Ain't no way. That's crazy. You already had a video.
He's ready.
My boy prepared. I love it.
I've had
I
2
was
weeks.
prepared.
I've had 2 weeks. Hold on, let me clear that list because we're gonna have to re-roll initiative, motherfuckers. 1 second.
And because we're running in, there is no surprise round.
Nope.
I
There's
asked.
not.
Look, I'm fully asked.
Can I use my cloak? I'm just kidding. I don't got shit.
I use my cloak of invisibility.
Can
Yeah,
I, can I
they-
do the Harry Potter?
They pulled that off of you, and ever since then, Paima's looked at you oddly.
Oh, I forgot. She doesn't know what I looked like until now.
Yep.
Yeah, she
That's
saw you
weird.
as a human, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it was. Yep, I forgot about that. That's
And
I didn't
she's,
even know that.
she's kind of
We
giving you
didn't-
like side eye the entire time, kind of almost fearfully.
I totally
hold on.
forgot about that.
Is that everyone? There's Johnathan. Here's Johnathan.
There he is.
Then
We're
that's-
not calling the
Not a
walk
turtle
down
shell
flight
as a
of stairs a
shield?
short rest, right?
No. You're doing stuff. That is not a short rest.
No key points for you.
No, that's what I was hoping to get back.
And lit.
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh,
Shit.
Damn,
Let's
we
get
squatted
initiative,
up.
baby!
We get squatted up,
Woo!
baby.
Let's do this shit.
All right, you call us out and we'll name it.
Oh, we're
I'll
rolling.
do the thing. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got all the numbers.
I got the same one I rolled the first time, I think. Did you get dirty 20
Okay,
this time, Johnathan?
25 to 20.
No.
Anybody? Cool. Nobody here. 20 to 15.
19.
Yeah,
19?
I got 17.
All right.
15 on the dot.
19. 17. 15. 15. 15.
jeez.
Okay, 15 to 10.
I got a 14.
What's your dexterity?
0.
Okay. That's 14. And then.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I fucked up. I got a 14. I don't know what to call. Sorry, that's my bad.
Okay. 14. Okay. And then. Holy shit. That one. That one.
Nah, we got this.
There's so much shit going on. I fucking love it.
All
I
right.
love it.
Ray, you watched Siromon bolt past you down through and into this chamber that you can now see barely any of, but you see he's running directly into a heavy crossbowman who's standing guard there, sees him coming out of the shadows and goes, "Ah!" as Siromon runs in. But Ray, you're up first.
All right. So I'm gonna get up right in this guy's grill.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for this fight. I'm so good. Yes,
Can
let's
I
do this.
see around the corner at all?
Okay,
Like over to my right?
Let me describe what you see.
All right.
all right. You enter into a huge, tall chamber. It's about 4 times taller than the entire prison floor you were on. You see a large stone and iron barred cage in the center of the room that is sunken down, and you see multiple viewports and light sources surrounding it with iron grate doors that seem to lead to the only way down into the chamber. Blue light is spilling up from the sunken chamber, and you now see multiple soldiers. Some of the guards, like you've seen earlier, the weaker ones, but you also see new people. A heavily armored guard, like the one you all faced earlier, is at the end of the hallway, and you can see them just out of the corner of your eye as they are now turning to face you. And you hear voices from the sunken chamber as you go in. And one of those voices sounds familiar. It sounds like Inquisitor Barlow, who you met earlier.
Who is that? I miss so much.
Belsius, it's the guy that fingered us. And then I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon over to the right, on that guy to the right.
Oh shit, forgot about that. Let me get that. Let me get this weapon. Like here?
Yep. I'ma hit his ass with it.
Okay,
Give me a jackal.
Gotta see what my +6. 23.
23 hits.
All right.
That hits.
D8 +4.
23 be hitting, baby.
It do be.
11.
11 damage. Damn.
Yep.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. Love it.
It's my only second spell slot that I had left from everything we've done.
Hey, there was a time to use it.
That's what I was saving
It's this
it for something
crazy ass
like this.
chamber here. Look at this.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And then I'm gonna hit the guy in front of me with my mace or
Good.
the warhammer.
Give me the
not mace.
shizbit.
+2. 13.
13?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 13 does not hit. You hit him, and as he's running back from Siromon coming in just at the last second, your hammer slams down on the ground just in front of him, and he goes, "Oh, they're here! Alarm!"
That is my turn.
And your spiritual weapon also just clocked this, I'll let you know, Rift Watch Paladin in the head.
Oh.
Galliard.
Sick.
The elephant and Ray ran in.
Sick. I follow behind him. Can I get next to the archer? Can I rush past him?
That's
or no? I don't know if that
25
works.
feet to get you there,
Sick.
because I will allow you all to move out of the way for each other.
Cool. Does this give me advantage on the attack?
Yes.
Sick.
Oh shit,
I mean-
Ray, you would have advantage actually. Re-roll that attack roll for me.
There you go.
Oh.
My
Just to
bad.
get you
I
credit.
was so excited.
21.
That fucking hits.
We'll say
Okay.
the hammer slams down and you pull it back up real quick and clock him in the
Hit
end
him
of
in
the
the
side of
jaw.
the chin. Yep.
Oh. So since I have my shield, it's only one-handed then, right?
Yeah.
Instead of two. Okay. D8 +2. 6.
6. Wonderful. He goes, "Oh," and says the same thing. Okay, Galliard, back to you. You're up in his shit.
Nat 20.
Damn!
On my second turn. On my second turn, thankfully.
Roll damage.
Okay, which was the 10? With 1d10. Okay, that's not
It's
it.
the nice looking diamond.
It's a
Okay,
diamond.
copy. Do I do
Double
anything
zero.
because it's a nat 20 or no?
Nat 20
I
doubles
get
the
a
Double
dice.
dice.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
It's a 10.
So
Is that doubled?
Yeah, that's double. No, that's 10. Just flat out.
It's 20 damage.
You rolled a
So it'd
10?
be 20. Yeah, I rolled 6
Holy
plus 4.
shit.
It's 10.
Okay. No,
the
it doubles
6 would
the
be
dice.
doubled.
Oh,
So-
Yeah,
6 what?
not the
Oh,
4.
It's 12
the
plus
6.
4.
Okay.
So,
So
You rolled
16.
2
16.
damage dice, yeah.
Copy.
Yep.
Oh, copy.
Or you.
Yeah, what are we doing?
you double the die.
Okay, double
So
the
whatever
dice.
you
So,
rolled,
12
double
plus
that.
4, 16.
Plus your modifier. Yep.
Yeah, 16.
That's
Cool.
good.
Bet. And then
Did you add your other feet
what
Oh.
feet?
in between?
Oh no, I haven't. Give me a second, Tyler. We just got kidnapped and shit.
He just
I
nat
don't
20'd,
know
bro.
nothing. I just nat 20, bitch.
Let my boy live. Let my boy live. I'm
Okay.
so hype right now. Holy shit.
So
Let's
yeah,
go.
hit him with 4 with 16, and
Yep.
then I'm gonna do my pole arm attack as well.
Oh, give me that shit, bro.
Still with advantage.
Still with advantage.
We just come in and just gang up on this one guy
This
that's standing in
poor
the front.
guy was in the wrong place.
Yeah, try to do the math. Does 23 hit?
Yeah. That is.
God bless.
Okay, which one's the fucking 4, brothers? Oh, it's a triangle,
It's a
right?
triangle.
The diamond, yeah.
Okay.
Or the, yeah. Triangle. Like,
That is an 8.
Cool. How do you want to kill this guy?
Cool. I just preferably I would just love to come in and just
Cool.
like cut the head off for my homie
You
right
come
here.
in. He just got battered by a hammer. An elephant man screaming and running at him. You slice across his chest with the glaive, and as he bows down into the impact, you swing down with the back of the glaive, pummeling him in the back of the head, and he just falls flat on the ground. And you hear the bridge of his nose snap into his brain as he falls straight down into the stone and is dead.
That's way crazier than the way I imagined it. That's a little more gruesome.
That's your turn.
I fucking love it. Yep.
Elephant, Luxodon, Siromon, the guy you were sprinting at was murked just before you could get there.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
Hold on,
the
here's what you can
momentum.
see. Okay.
Oh, hang on, the videos. Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna use the momentum. I'm like not even gonna stop charging.
Okay.
Just start running at the next guy I see, which I'm assuming is the first one right there at the corner.
Right there, cool.
I want to run, and I want to use my like quarterstaff to like smack him into the wall behind him.
Cool, give me an attack roll.
Let's do that. 16 to hit.
16 does hit.
Yeah. It's a D8.
Oh, this is a different one. Hold on. It still hits. You're good.
Still hits, okay.
Yeah.
He'll take
Is
6 damage.
Is this the strong guard? I'm sorry. Don't mean to just overspeak.
The strong one I marked in purple over here.
Oh, copy. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I'm
Yeah.
The
sorry.
one next to the
You
weapon.
got hit by
yeah.
my spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The
Hey.
Paladin
Sheesh.
Rift Watch.
Yeah. You hit. What damage did you roll?
6 damage.
6 damage?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
And then I'll do a bonus action unarmed strike while he's pinned up against the wall. Just do like a punch.
Love it. Is it one of your astral arms or?
No, those only last 10 minutes, so those are gone.
Okay.
That is a 19 to 5, 24 to hit on that one.
That misses. No, that definitely hits. That hits.
Oh, he got
Yeah.
stronger. He'll take 6 points of damage after that.
I fucking love it, bro. Okay. Yeah, you come in barreling past the two as they just finished murking this guard, slam this one guard up into the corner stone, and then just elbow them right in the side of the head as they are kind of reeling from watching their comrade get just gutted like right in front of them. Okay. Is that your turn, Siromon?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Paima's gonna walk in and go, "Gods, what are we doing?" at the dead people. And she's gonna come past you, Galliard. She's
We
going
do
to
look bad, not gonna lie.
She's gonna see this paladin, and she's going to. And dark energy is gonna shoot out from her feet and wrap around that paladin, hexing them. And she's going to hex their strength.
I love how she was all like, "What are we doing?" Hex, baby.
And then she's going to.
Be committed to the bit.
Yeah, committed to the cause, baby.
Hex is a bonus action, I believe.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Or at least that's how.
And then she's gonna go. Guess what? Eldritch Blast. And she's gonna Eldritch Blast this guy.
I'm tired of these Eldritch Blast ass bitches, bro. Everybody does it.
And she misses.
Except me.
She
Oh
Eldritch
my
Blasts, and it hits into the back of your holy weapon and like dissipates on the holy weapon.
It's
And
too big.
she kind of goes, "Sorry."
You're supposed to hit him or her.
Cool. This paladin.
I fucking love the save. That's hilarious. I don't like that noise. What are we doing?
Trying to figure out how this paladin's about to beat our ass.
This paladin
Is confused by the spiritual weapon and tries to hit it.
knows what a
It's
spiritual
cool.
weapon is and runs past it.
Switch weapons
Nope,
get
okay.
attack of opportunity?
It's gonna
No.
get. They don't.
They don't?
Nope.
And this paladin runs straight up to Paima, sword out, and is going to. Ah! And she brings the blade down. Fuck! Dice jail. Fuck you. Natural one. She brings it down into the stone directly in front of Paima, and the cool fucking shit this paladin can do, it can't do. Great! Velsius. From
Yeah, I
around
forgot
the,
about Velsius.
Velsius, you just watched like murder happen in front of you, and now you're here fighting around the corner.
Oh,
You're right here,
okay.
sir.
And then, can I see, what was his name? Barlow? Was it Barlow?
Inquisitor Barlow, you heard him. You can't see him.
Oh, I heard him. Okay.
You heard him. It sounded
gonna
like it was
go-
coming from the center of the chamber.
And I yelled that we're coming up on the man that fingered us.
Yep.
Yeah, so I know he's around here. So I'm gonna
Is
go
this view
ahead
good?
and yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and what's that? 1, 2. That's 30 feet right there. I want to move, like the diagonal back from Siromon. If that makes sense. So look at Siromon.
So
and
like
then I would
here?
be right there. You got it.
I will
got
say
it.
you can move that. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
That's your movement to get there.
And then,
So from
I'm gonna
here
go
you can see this
ahead.
paladin. You can see this soldier as well.
yeah. How?
And you also
And
see
then
one
in
in
the
front of
hallway.
you, down at the end of the hallway.
Can I get a sense about who's damaged here? Who looks hurt?
You see, there's some dents in this fighter's armor in front of you, and there is a dent in this paladin's armor to your right, facing Paima right now.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Eldritch Blast on the paladin. to
This
my
one?
Right.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Give me that attack roll.
Does a 19 hit?
That does hit.
Perfect.
Nice.
I messed it up.
Let me confirm.
It's a
Yep,
12
that hits.
for
Yeah,
damage.
12 damage. Love it.
Yeah.
Yep. Great. You channel the energy out, and it impacts into the spot where the holy weapon had already dented the armor, and just doubles down on that. And you hear kind of like a crunching noise as the armor caves in a little bit, probably from ribs cracking from the hit. Oh, beautiful. Is that your turn, sir?
Quick question.
Yes.
So, I used to have Hex as a bonus action,
You still do.
but when I leveled up, it turned into Hexblade's Curse.
Yeah.
I think. Okay.
That Hexblade's Curse is your flavor of Hex.
Got it.
Hey,
Okay.
yo.
And it's still a bonus action, I believe. It would say
So
Yeah.
the weird thing is the Hex could be transferred,
yes.
but Hexblade's Curse cannot. Am I understanding that right?
It should have all the same properties as
It
Hex,
should
I
have the
thought.
same properties as Hex, yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to cast Hexblade's Curse on the paladin.
Okay, and what do you hex on the paladin?
Already
Uh,
strength from Paima.
Yeah, you get the feeling the paladin's... Can you double a hex? Yes, you can. If it's a different thing, you can. So you
It's
get the
a different
feeling
property.
there is a hex around them, and it's weakening them physically. But there are other properties that you could hex.
Okay, so like what's confusing me here is it doesn't say I can like hex one of their attributes. It basically says the target is cursed for 1 minute, so that's 10 rounds. The curse ends early if the target dies, you die, or you are
Oh,
incapacitated.
you know what? I do see that, and I believe you are correct for you.
So you're
your
getting a
form
bonus
of hex? Yeah.
damage to rolls against a cursed target. So I'm doing extra damage, and if I roll a 19 or a 20,
You can
on a
regain 9
D20.
HP. Yep.
it crits. So I
Yep.
crit on a 19 or 20 on damage,
Mm-hmm.
which is weird.
I'll say,
Um,
if you would like, you could have done that first and then rolled your 19 to crit,
Oh, cool.
if you would like. Because
Cool.
I am a benevolent
A
DM. And
benevolent
because we're all
DM.
new. We're all new.
Okay. Sure,
So-
yeah. So would I roll damage twice? Is that how that works?
No.
No, I
So
double
you would
that,
take
so
your
it's-
damage, double the dice,
So
not
it's
the whole...
14. So it's 14 because I got 7 damage and then plus 5. So it'd be 14 plus 5 would be 19.
Beautiful.
So-
Great. Cool.
Okay.
The dent that I described, an extra rib cracks.
A little bit of blood. Okay.
You hear another
All
rib
right,
crack,
cool.
and they kind of, and like, bloody spittle comes out from the cough,
heard.
and they are hexed.
Okay.
Oh, did you add the +2 damage from them being hexed as well?
I did not. So that's
Okay.
21
Uh,
is total.
the cough has a lot more blood than it did the first time.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, heard.
Great. Good turn. Good turn.
Fuck. Okay.
And remember,
I-
okay, it
I am my
didn't
turn.
die, so you don't regain the health points. Cool.
Yeah.
Next, this fighter, Siromon, you've rushed them. They're
Mm-hmm.
up against the wall. You've hit them in the head. They still have a blade. They pull a shield out and press it into you, and they're going to try to stab around the shield into you.
Yeah, go for it.
Dice jail. Cool.
Another one?
So the blade comes around and you just press your shoulder into it and glance the force of the blade away from you completely with the hit.
Yeah.
All right, who's next here? Great. This one is going to hear that there's fighting happening and burn in action. Just to get there. And then they can do nothing. This one here is going to move over. Burn in action is going to do the same thing just to get into the fight. Great.
Me just to die.
From down below, you hear a sniveling,
Ratty voice go, I'll deal with them. Keep watch over this one.
and let me see if he can do what I think he can do. Yep, he can.
Getting a little fireball action.
Love it. And in a wisp of smoke and steam, there appears on the floor with you guys. Oh my god, can you get up there? Okay. Somebody in in Rift Watch robes, not armor, holding a single sword in one hand, but echoing with the energy of the Misty Step that they just used to come up here and face you guys in battle. Of course, that was their action to Misty Step. So he's just up here looking at you.
And he goes, oh, great. More things to experiment on.
Then you hear the familiar voice of Inquisitor Barlow go,
Oh, more problems to deal with.
as he climbs up and out. Hold on. Can he do that? Ooh. Oh, it didn't work. Whatever. It's fine. Cool. We'll say he made it. There we go. As he climbs up and out to face you guys. And Inquisitor Barlow. Inquisitor Barlow's going to use what's left of their movement to get up behind this paladin, put a hand on them, and then heal them.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to burn 20 hit points to heal them. Cool.
Sheesh.
So the ragged, coughing, wet breathing of this paladin becomes dry breathing again as Inquisitor Barlow has passed a magical energy into their back. Ray, we're right back around. Ray, it's your turn.
If I move up into that gap in front of...
Oh, I forgot dagger. And hold on, we'll put dagger. 1 second.
Okay.
Dagger runs around and through, and is going to try to throw a dagger. And that's one. Great. He throws a dagger. He knows it's not even going to hit and calls it back midair into his hand. And then Pill is going to run around. Run up here. And Pill is going to... Yep. Pill is going to cast Magic Missile.
Ooh.
At first level. So that's 3 charges.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 3, 2... Magic Missile's D6, right? Or D4?
Ooh.
Hold on, I've got it here. Sorry, bad DM. Let's
D4
see.
plus 1.
D4 plus 1? Okay.
Yeah, 1d4 plus 1. Per beam.
Per dart, yeah.
One thing about Magic Missile, it always hits.
Yep, never misses. Just as damage.
It's nothing if not consistent.
There's a lot of us, bro. Just look at the screen. I'm like, yo. This is
I know,
crazy.
dude. If they
It's
have
jumping.
if they have some AOE shit and we're all grouped together, we're fucked.
Cool. He
Would you say
throws,
that, bro? You just jinxed
Not
it.
gonna go
he
for it.
throws all 3 magic... I heard that. He throws all 3 magic missiles into this one fighter here. And they hit them. Now it's your turn, Ray. I apologize.
No worries. Can I get up into the right?
This right?
Yeah,
So like 5, 10, 15, 20.
right there. Yeah. So, how many bad guys are within 30 feet of me?
1,
Just
2,
those 4?
3. Oh, 4. Yeah, 4.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna cast my channel divinity, Radiance of the Dawn. So all
Okay.
of them have to make a Constitution 14 save.
Okay. 1 second, sir.
It's my D10.
All right.
5.
Paladin and Inquisitor succeed. The other 2 fail.
Okay. So the ones that succeeded still take half damage.
Okay.
So it's 2d10 plus 4.
Love it.
16.
16. Okay, so 8. And then 8. And then these take. Oh, okay, great.
16 each.
Okay. Love it. Cool. So the one that gets magic missiled, the radiant brilliance of Bahamut's light shoots out from you, and the guy that got magic missiled bursts into flames and then just smolders as a smoldering corpse there on the floor from the divine energy.
And then my
and the other one
spiritual
is
weapon.
very hurt.
Okay, my spiritual weapon's gonna smack Barlow upside the back of the head.
Cool. Give me that attack roll.
So plus 6. 19.
19 hits.
Okay. And it does D8 plus 4. 8.
Okay. Cool. Boom, you just smack him right behind the head. And he goes, ah!
I'm
is that
fingering your
turn?
holes this time, Barlow.
Great. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Galliard, you're up in this clusterfuck of people here.
Dick. Who the fuck is this thing in front of me? What is that?
That's Pill.
That's Pill.
Pill.
How far is the wizard guy back there?
More than full movement. At least, let's see. 45 feet.
45 feet. Can I move next to, fuck, what was your name, guy?
Siromon?
Can I?
Siromon.
Yeah. That's gonna take me a minute to remember you. You're
you
so
go.
intense.
Cool.
How far is he now?
15 feet, you can move up, so he's 30 feet away.
Sick. I'm gonna throw my spear at him.
The javelin?
Or javelin, that's what I meant, yeah.
Cool, go for it.
Does a 20 hit? Dirty 20.
A 20 does hit.
Sick. The fuck is this? A D10? No, it's a D6. D6 is the regular die, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 9.
9?
Yeah.
All right. You fling your javelin forward with your military stance, and it goes in and it cuts part of his side, and he goes, ah!
Oh, the experiments will be fun for you.
Sick. And that's my turn. I just wanted to stand there so I can give my homie advantage, right? Because he's right here, or no? Does that work?
Yeah, that does work.
Bet. Sick.
All right. No, you have to be like opposite him,
Oh, bet.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Copy.
gotta be flanking. Yeah.
which you
Well-
have the movement to do, so you can be.
Oh, bet. Then let me do that.
Yeah. Great. Siromon, Gallagher threw a javelin and then got in the perfect place for this guard in front of you to be doing this, looking back and forth.
And he fucked.
So tell me if I can do this because I want to do this. I want to grab. I want to grab this guy by like uppies style, where I grab him underneath the armpits, pick him up, and I want to run towards the spell guy and slam this guy into the ground right in front of him.
Dang.
I will say, with this person's health as it is, that I will allow this.
I love that.
So,
Let's do it.
on one condition, contested strength check.
Yeah. That's what I expected. But I get advantage, right?
No,
No?
not on the strength check.
Okay, that's fine. It was a
Attack roll,
19
yeah.
plus 3, so 21.
It's still more than enough. Cool. You uppies. And
Uppy.
you, like a toddler, like holding a toddler in the air, you have this guard going, oh, in the air.
And I wanna take up all the, as far, I have 40 feet, but I don't know how you want to count that since I'm like charging with this guy. But as far as I can get up to the spell guy, slam him on the ground right in front of him.
Okay, here is the problem we're running into. By carrying somebody, you half your movement.
Yeah,
So
should be 20 feet.
it'd be 20 feet, so you'd only be able to make it to like here.
That's fine. I think that's more than enough. Get him there, slam him down, and then I'm gonna look right up at the spell guy.
Okay. Yeah, with their health so low, you won't even have to roll. I'll say you do that, you pick them up, you run towards the spell guy, and the spell guy goes, wait, what are you doing? As you run forward, and then you slam this soldier down. You slam them so hard the stone buckles underneath them, as you hear not a bend in the armor, but the armor break along the seam. And you hear the very distinctive of a spine collapsing in on itself as that person now doesn't move beneath your feet.
Yeah, he's slammed down on the ground. I'm gonna look up and say, "You're next."
Awesome.
We'll handle this.
That's my turn.
Great. Paima's up. Paima is...
If I would have
Paima's
moved one square up during my turn, would that give her advantage?
to be here.
No, I want to be
No.
behind her.
It's got to
Yeah,
be
it's gotta be-
complete flanking.
Unless you're a rogue,
Gotcha.
it's gotta be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Paima's just gonna go for it. Oh! Paima does something for once in her life. Amazing.
Let's go. No,
No, I hate
twice.
Paima, not
She
gonna
did
lie to you, I
once
hate
this
Paima.
game already, too.
Cool. Paima gets that longsword hit. Oh, awesome. Like next to nothing. Wonderful. Cool. Paima just kind of jabs forward with the sword and cuts into some of the armor of this paladin. And now it's the paladin's turn. You were still here, Ray.
Yeah.
The paladin is going to attack Paima with a multi-attack.
Uh-oh.
One hits. Both hit. Okay. Cool. Oh, cool. So, Paima glances forward with the sword, and this paladin blocks it out of the way and slips down the blade of her blade and stabs into her thigh and then drags the sword up into her chest, and also is going to pump a wrathful smite into that.
Ooh. Bye-bye, Paima.
Cool.
Maybe
Yep.
the bagman can save her.
Let's see. Sorry, Paima's health is wrong here. Cool. Paima takes a fuck ton of damage, and you watch divine energy burn into the open slash on her chest as she goes, ah! And burns. Velsius, are you up? This paladin's
I'm
still
gonna-
here, still Hexblade cursed, and also hexed by Paima.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Eldritch Blast
Okay.
on the paladin.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
Does a 20 hit?
I think it do.
Think it do. It gets slapped. And then that crits, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So I rolled a 6, so that's 12 plus 5.
Yep.
So that's
17.
17, and then plus 2, right? For the
Plus
crit,
2.
For,
Cool.
so that's
How do you want
19
to?
damage.
How do you want to do this with the paladin?
That's perfect. So I want to kind of like, build the energy up in my spear and surge it out.
Yeah.
And I want to hit him right through that dent again.
Okay.
So I want to
perfect.
try to pierce him, run him through with the force.
The energy dances out and seems to dodge past your allies directly into that multiple hit opening in the front of the chest. And you hear it almost sounds like thick glass shattering as the steel plates are shattered into the wearer's chest. And some of it shoots out of their back onto Inquisitor Barlow's face and armor as this paladin, their chest opens from the sheer force of that hit, and they're dead. Okay.
Is
that your
Can I use
turn?
my bonus action to move the curse then?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I want to go ahead and curse Barlow.
Great. The thick smoke that was dancing around the paladin's feet shifts over, like dancing along the floor like a snake, and wraps itself around Inquisitor Barlow. That your
Now I'm
turn? Okay. This soldier saw that, and it goes, shit! And it's going to run forward. And it's going to, from here, pull a small hand crossbow out, and it's going to shoot at Ray. Cool. With Ray, does a 7 hit?
Nope.
Okay, cool. The crossbow hits right into your shield and shatters against your shield. All right. The Rift Watch mage just watched somebody get slammed into the ground directly in front of it. Yep. 1 second. 1 second. Oh,
He has
no.
He has a 7-foot elephant bearing down,
He does.
and like a 6'7" dragonborn.
Yeah, he's got the 2 biggest guys on our group
Yeah.
coming at him.
Facts. Fuck this bitch. Fuck him up.
In my head, I see this shrimpy mage with a knife.
I had always planned on going after this guy, and then when you followed, I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be great. Let's just go beat his ass." Real quick.
Yeah, we can fuck him up.
Cool. You see him begin casting magic missile, but it's stronger than the one you saw Pillcast.
We don't want it.
I don't think I can deflect missiles. I think
You
it's
cannot
only
on magic missile. I
ranged
believe.
weapons, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
they're guaranteed.
Double
to hit.
check for me. Double check for me. But I
Well,
don't.
it deflect missiles doesn't mean that it misses. It means I reduce the damage. That's all it means. But
I think since it's a magical attack, I'm not sure.
yeah, ranged weapon attack. So yeah, he's hit no matter what.
Okay, so. 1 second, I need D4s to hurt you.
D4s.
Google consensus says no. Deflect missile does not work on magic missile.
Yeah, I think it has to be like a physical range.
Yeah,
weapon.
it says a physical attack.
Okay, so
Yeah.
3 magical darts head towards Siromon, and then 3 magical darts head towards Galliard.
He coming
So
for your asses.
six total.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep.
So
What level is this guy? Oh my god.
I'm over here like, damn, this happens all the time.
Galliard, you take 11 damage,
Damn, son.
and then
11's crazy.
It's a lot of damage.
Facts.
Bagman was fucking us up worse than the magic
and
shop.
Siromon, you take 10 damage as the magical
All
darts
right.
slam into both of you in front of him.
I'm about halfway down then.
And he sees you both get hit, and he goes, and then he runs
What
as
a
far as he
bitch.
can.
How far is he? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get there.
Cool. It's Inquisitor Barlow's turn. Inquisitor Barlow runs directly at Paima and says, "Traitorous bitch!" And,
You got a multi-attack.
If I insult him, will he attack me instead?
you can try.
Say you're short and your mom smells funny.
Make a persuasion check, I guess.
Persuade him to fight
9.
you instead.
9?
I get
Cool.
a +6 to persuasion, and I only got a 9 on that.
Great. He just
Wow.
does not listen. Ooh, that's a natural 20.
Silvery barbs.
Fuck you. That's not great. Cool. There's your silvery barbs used.
Yep.
Great. Paima holds her shield up as he bashes into it time and time again, but does not hit. Dagger's up. Dagger turns to his right and he throws a dagger. Nat 1. Great. Pill sees the mage run around the corner and he goes, "Hey, fuck that. I'm not dealing with it." And Pill's going to run forward and get behind Inquisitor Barlow. And actually shift over to give Ray advantage. And then he gonna try to stab Inquisitor Barlow. I'm gonna stab this bitch in the back.
From the silvery barbs, can I give Siromon the advantage?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I'm gonna also slam this wizard into the ground.
Well, you only get it for 1 attack, the advantage. Attack, ability check, or saving throw.
How long does it last?
It's 1. You only get it once over the course of a minute.
A minute, got it. Plenty of time to use it.
Great. He stabs into Barlow's back, and Barlow goes, "Ah!" from the hit. Ray, you're up.
Before I do anything, when that paladin smited, could I tell whether it was a betrayer god or a whatever, I don't know, the good gods are.
The prime divine, the prime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
prime deities.
Make a religion check.
Okay.
Oh, looking at your guys' health here is awesome.
16.
Yeah, fuck you. It's a little
16?
It's a little rough.
Yeah.
From what you can tell, this magic is divine, but not from any deity that you would know.
Okay.
It's like smelling a familiar smell, but something has slightly changed about it.
Okay. And then I'm going to move that spiritual weapon up and hit Barlow in the back of the head again.
Boom. It moves over.
Nat 20.
Ooh, okay, give me
Oh my
that.
god.
Give me the damage.
The damage. Yeah, I'm glad I'm rolling regular dice because
6, 12,
it feels better.
16.
16?
Yep.
Great.
6 times 2, 12, plus 4, 16. I believe.
Great. The spiritual weapon just comes over and hits him right in the back of the head hard, and he doesn't even make a sound. That's how hard it hits him. He goes, just hard.
And then I'll hit him with my Warhammer.
Give me an attack roll with advantage.
Oh, good, because I was only a 12. Oh, that's even worse.
Okay.
I got a nat 1 the second time.
Jeez.
So a 12 the first one.
Cool. You don't hit. He's able to just pull up his sword at the last second and catch the lip of your hammer to stop it.
Okay.
Gallier Dryston, it is
Dick.
your turn.
How do I burn an extra movement thing or whatever?
You would have to burn your action and sacrifice it to double your movement.
My action, like
Yes.
my actual like attack action.
Yeah.
Okay. How far is the edge right here where I can see him? I'm moving my mouse like you know where I'm pointing at.
Right here. You could see
That's where I
him.
can-
You could see him here. That'd be 25 feet, or here at 30.
Fuck it. Put me at 30.
You
I'm gonna do my-
sprint up, and you see him trying to move away, and you
Bet.
get up
I'm
behind
gonna-
him.
I'm gonna do. Wait, is my glaive nearby by any chance? Is that how that works? Or is it stuck in him?
Oh,
or
the
my
javelin.
javelin. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
on the ground over here.
Okay. Is it arm's reach?
Don't you have 10 foot with a glaive?
I was gonna say you
Oh,
should
shit,
be able to
you
reach him with
do.
the big.
You
big-
man, see,
big
that's what
stick.
you smart. That's what you smart, Tyler. Thank you. I'm gonna go with the glaive hit, son.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
Let me look off screen. Oh yeah,
Oh, sick. Bet.
it do.
Got me fucked up.
It do.
He
be
He ain't got
hitting.
no armor on.
Which
I was
was
gonna
the
say,
oh, no.
little spellcaster boy.
Which was the fucking 10?
He's
The diamond?
A little
shimmering
spellcaster
magically.
boy.
You should be able
Yeah,
to sneeze
fuck
on him
this
and
kid.
cut him in half.
Which one?
He
was
might
the
have a magic
fucking
shield like
10,
you do,
bro?
though.
Oh, it's the other diamond. Okay, I got it. Never mind. Take it back. My bad.
What was?
That's
What? No. Pause. What was your dice roll to hit him?
17.
1 second.
Oh, is he gonna burn a spell slot
What the fuck?
to do this? I think he's gonna cast shield.
I like this full nose. I forget you said
Yep.
DM.
The glaive
Yeah.
comes down, and an arcane ward catches the blade, stopping it from
Fuck.
hitting him.
Yep.
Bet.
As he burns a reaction and a spell slot to do that.
Sick. I am going to. That's me. My turn.
Okay. Siromon, you're up.
Okay, how far am I from him? I think like 35, right?
Yep.
Even less than you. Alright, let me... Can I get on the other side of him or no? Is that too far?
I would say you could
40.
get to here.
Here? Okay. You know what? That's perfect. Put me there.
All right. Galliard, the immense elephant man, sprints just past you.
I think it's my boy, Miramon, right? Did I say that right?
Miramon?
Miramon.
Bro, I can't
Digimon,
remember
digital
his
monsters.
name. Hey, first off, this might be
On that
slapping.
one.
Siromon, damn, bro.
One.
Got me fucked up. I never gonna remember this full fucking name, bro.
He's like,
Bro,
get him,
it's like,
Derek!
Oh man.
I'm gonna,
Michael.
I'm gonna get there, and I'm gonna use my. Do I get to choose when I get the advantage, or is it just
Yeah.
the next attack?
No, it's
get to
attack,
use it.
saving throw, or ability check over the next minute. Only
Use
once.
it when
Okay.
you want. Yep.
Okay. I'm just going to smack him once with the quarter staff
Give me
immediately.
an attack roll.
Yeah. Fuck that one.
Okay.
You smack yourself in the face again.
Yeah. But I'll use my bonus action to unarmed strike him.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
That is +5, so that's a 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Oh. Oh, right, he's got shield up. Okay. I'm just gonna place myself right here. That's
Okay.
all I can do anyway, so.
Okay. Paima. Sorry, neighbors are loud. Paima is going to do Paima things. What does Paima do?
That one.
Probably. Probably. Shut up. Paima is going to Misty Step. So from here, she blinks and is behind this other soldier. And that is her turn.
Dude, that thing in the pit is like glowing with either electrical energy or fire, and it's fucking dope.
That is magic.
Don't
Just kidding.
don't worry about the pit. Velcius.
It sounds like dagger. That's a magic thing.
Velcius, at this point, you hear the familiar sounds of
Help me! Help your friend!
coming from the pit below you.
Sick. He's still the bag man. I fucking love that.
Love it.
You don't like Michael?
Mikhail.
Mikhail.
Velcius, you're
Oh
up.
shit. I almost want to cast Witch Blast, but I don't want to burn the spell slot in case I have to charm the bagman. Sorry, I'm gonna do
Is charm concentration?
It's not.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because Johnny's under your charm right now, and if you're getting hit, you have to roll.
Charm only lasts for,
Constitution checks.
what, an hour?
It's an hour. Yeah.
Okay, then yes, Johnny is still charmed.
Charmed.
Somewhere in this Rift Watch Spire, ripping
I
some
really
soldier
like
in half and eating his flesh.
just
Johnny
thinking about
is just like,
Velcius.
That Velcius guy, what a man.
he's just chewing somebody up.
Fuck with him. Like, okay. Let me see. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and, you guys guessed it. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast. on
Oh, Eldritch Blast!
Barlow. Yeah.
Who are you gonna Eldritch
Typical.
Blast?
Typical.
It's gonna be a 17. Does a
Who?
17 hit?
The Inquisitor or the soldier?
The Inquisitor.
Okay, 17? Sorry, 17 does not hit.
Wow.
Does he have a sword in his hand? I
He
don't know
do.
what he's been hitting us with. Okay.
You do.
He do. Indubitably he
He
do.
do.
He do be having a sword.
Indubitably.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move to the left of that torch, like looking down towards the bagman.
This way?
Yeah, like if
Okay.
I can, yeah, you're perfect. What do I see in there?
Perfect. Looking down into the blue lit chamber, you see the bagman is at the center above a super grate, slightly hovering above it, being held in place by 4 purple tendrils of energy that seem to be coming out of crystals that have been implanted into the 4 corners of the sunken chamber. And as you walk up there to look down, the bagman looks up at you and goes,
Help us! Help us!
Okay.
That sounds friendly.
I'm gonna go ahead and scream out to him. Bagman, I want to talk to Mikhail. Bring him out.
You're pissing him
and
off.
that'll be that. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Great. The soldier, Paima, just appeared behind, panics and turns, and is going to do the old multi-attack.
Oh, jeez. I'm glad I'm not standing there.
Holy shit. Yes. That's,
Oh,
that's a natural 20.
oh,
And-
Paima's fucked up.
I saved her from the harder hitting guy with a natural 20. Can't do it a second time.
Wonderful. Oh, that's fucking dirty. Okay.
I'm gonna just point out we don't really need her if we can get Mikhail,
What
because he
the
can just
fuck?
plain shift us.
I guess
that
you.
is a good
I was gonna
point.
say,
That
does
is a
you know
good
how to make a tuning fork?
He doesn't need a tuning fork according to him.
Yeah.
That's what he told us when we first got here.
Okay. This
We'll
soldier
see if that's
panics,
true or not.
spins blade out, knocking Paima's shield out of the way, and then counters the movement and slams down across her chest plate, rending into part of it. And Paima goes down onto a knee before she's able to get back up again. And she's now breathing like heavy, ragged breaths. And she looks as bad as just after Galliard healed her in the plane between planes.
That's not good.
Great.
She's almost dead.
Our mage friend here.
Let's see what he does. Ooh, yay!
Go ahead
Cool.
and spell slot away. Go for it.
He sees the giant elephant and the dragonborn, and he takes out some gum arabic, and he pulls one of his eyelashes off, and he puts them together, and he chews it, and then you watch him disappear as he goes invisible.
This motherfucker.
That was a bad idea. I can't even see him. He disappears and hides and moves away. You do have an attack of opportunity, both of you, but it's with disadvantage because it would just be based off of like hearing him.
Can I use the advantage to make it a flat roll?
You can, yeah.
Let's do that. I like those odds way better. Looks like we use those dice.
I'll do an opportunity with disadvantage.
18 plus 5, so 23.
Okay, that hits.
Mm-hmm.
It's rough. And it's an opportunity to attack like with my glaive?
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
your
cool?
weapon
Or-
attack.
Okay, copy. Does a 15 hit?
Yes,
Shield
just
should be
hits.
down, yeah.
Just
Dick,
hits.
bro. I was like, son. In a way, they give me
Question
a
for you,
knife.
Oz.
That's
Did you
wild.
grab the sentinel like you said you were going to?
No, I forgot. I should
I
have
was
done.
gonna
to be
say,
honest.
because he won't be able to move if you hit him then.
You're.
He does 10 damage for me.
What the fuck is?
10 damage.
I'm sorry. Yeah, 10 for me.
Okay,
I do 7 damage.
Let's
cool.
smack him with my staff.
17, nice.
Damn.
We're gonna run him down too.
Both of you hit him, and the invisibility spell that he just cast drops off of him as you watch him not run away, hobble away as he's going very hurt, very hurt. Cool. It is our Inquisitor's turn. He's going to turn towards you, Ray, and he's going to multi-attack you with his long
Warding
sword,
flare.
which ups your AC, right?
No. Disadvantage.
Okay. Cool. Does
trying to
a
find
5
it
hit you?
No.
Correct me if I'm wrong. That only works for one of those attacks, correct?
Yeah, I don't. It should
Okay.
only work for one. I'm just trying to find it.
Great.
It should be in the reaction.
A 5 and a nat 1. So he just doesn't hit you. He ching chung as he's blinded quickly by the light that shoots off of you. Dagger is going to run up and try to stab him.
He's taking my advice and stop throwing his knives.
Great. Pill is going to try to stab him.
They're too close. He can't throw them anywhere.
Nope. Cool. Both of them miss. Ray, you're up.
Spiritual weapon to the back of the head again.
Give me the attack roll. Please.
22.
That does hit. Roll damage.
Oh, 5.
Quit yawning, Mars.
Sorry. My bad.
5.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit him with my war hammer.
All right. That's with advantage.
Okay, good, because that was only 12. And it's a 12 again.
Cool. Sorry. You bonk him on the head with a hammer, and he goes, "Oh!" and moves out of the way of your warhammer as a reaction from the spiritual weapon hit. Galliard, you're up.
Yeah.
You
I wanna
slashed
get-
this mage, and he ran away.
Sick. I want to get next to him. That should be 30, right?
Yes.
Sick. I'm gonna go with the glaive.
Give me that attack roll.
Sick. Send this. I want to finish this bitch off. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Damn. Okay, cool. I can still use my polar bonus action, right, with the swing.
Yes.
Is that one? Okay, sick. I'm gonna go for that. Does the 14 hit?
No. I'm sorry.
Back-to-back 8s is crazy, bro. That's wild.
crazy.
Oh man, I'm
Fuck
sorry.
these guys, bro. All
Great.
right, well, that's it. That's all I got.
Siromon, you're up.
Miramon.
Alright. I'm gonna
Digimon. Digital monsters.
Digimon.
I'm gonna run up to him. I'm gonna do an unarmed strike, and ideally I want to take his head and like slam it into the ground.
Okay. Love the flavor. Let's see if you can do it.
Does a nat 20 hit?
Yes, I would say it hits.
Nat 20.
Allegedly. God damn.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I don't know. I think his
Nasty.
shield bumps his AC too high for that.
It might be too high. So it's a 4 on the die on the D4. So 8 plus 3, 11 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Just that. I take his head, I slam it onto the ground.
Cool. Galliard, you swing at him, and he snivelingly dodges out of the way, and he dodges back into Siromon's open hand, waiting for him. And Siromon simply slams him down, and the impact, you don't hear the skull shatter. You just hear stone breaking, and he stops moving.
I as soon as that happens
shit.
too,
I just killed Siromon.
I just keep running.
Hold on.
No, I'm still alive.
Siromon's dead.
I kill myself just by killing him.
You need to tell me to be quiet when you slam us into the ground.
That's my new thing. Everyone's supposed to be quiet. I slammed
No,
his
we
head.
said he could be loud this time.
Yeah, this is loud time.
Yep.
Slam his head and then just keep running. Don't even look back.
Okay.
And finish my movement as far as I can get.
We'll stay there.
I'm going back to join the fight, yeah.
Okay. Great. Paima is hurt, and Paima is going to attack this guy in front of her. And Paima misses. Wonderful. Velsius, you're up.
Fuck. Who goes after me? Is it Barlow or? No,
It
it's the knight.
is a different knight, yep.
Shit. So it's the one in front of Paima.
Yep.
Look. Okay, I'm gonna go and cast Eldritch Blast on the knight in front of Paima, but I'm gonna have to take a step to the side.
Yeah,
so
you're
like
gonna have
back
to
towards
move.
the lamp. Yeah.
Kinda like this way.
Uh-huh.
Give me an attack roll, Mr. Eldritch Blast.
It's all I am.
Can we
And
get
all
his
you are.
POV as he hits her in the back?
Sure.
I would.
Oh, maybe not.
There we go.
Whoa.
Nice.
What a clusterfuck. Look at this group.
It's a
Yeah,
fucking
that-
nightmare
mess.
people.
It's a
A nice fireball would just fuck everything up.
Oh, dude.
That's what I was thinking the spellcaster was going to do with all of us put together.
He didn't have it
Right.
prepared.
I was gonna say he might have until the elephant and dragon started chasing him.
Slammed him down. It's that 15 hit.
Does a 15 hit our
Yeah.
guard here? Yes, just barely.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for damage. I did not expect that.
Gosh.
It
Damage.
is a 6 damage.
Six.
Six.
Great.
Voulez-vous damage?
Shut the fuck up. Great.
And
You blast them in the back of the head with a Eldritch Blast, and they go, ah! And turn and look at you and you go, bitch.
fucking bring it! Bring it, cunt! Bring it!
She said,
Can I
let me
say that?
finish this one off first. And she turns back towards Paima and is going to multi-attack Paima.
Oh no.
Dude, I'm gonna need y'all to save this chick, bruh.
Bro.
I'm fighting a dwarf. What do you
She
want me to do?
misses.
I'm fighting a dwarf.
She's
I'm busy.
dazed. She seems to be dazed from the Eldritch Blast hit and shides forward with the sword and just misses completely Paima. Great. Our wonderful Inquisitor here is going to attack Ray again with another multi-attack.
Warding flare. It's my last one.
Cool. So that attack misses, and then the second attack. Jesus. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Great.
It hits pretty good.
That's 11 slashing damage. And then he's also going to burn a Divine Smite. Which is another which is another 5 damage on top of that. As his blade, singing with holy energy that you do not recognize, slams into the side of your heavy armor, the energy itself piercing through the armor, though the blade does not. It's Dagger's turn. Dagger's going to try to stab him. Ooh, Dagger!
Actually managed to stab.
Yo, about that time. It's about that time.
Love it. He rolled a 1 on his damage, and then...
This bitch.
Great. So he does not do a lot of damage. He does a few.
Damage is damage.
Oh, shit. I just gave him so much health. Okay.
I was like 113.
113! Okay. Pill sees Dagger finally hit something and goes, hell yeah, baby! And he's going to go for the same thing. That's with advantage because of our lovely Ray.
Oh, you missed it earlier. We all had southern accents for a little bit because of Hill.
I broke
of Ray.
them.
What the fuck
It
is
was
this?
awesome.
We just like
got
code
lost.
switched immediately. It was so quick.
Cool. He goes, hell yeah, baby! And then he kind of trips, and like
Hell yeah,
his
bro.
dagger goes forward and misses. Ray, you're up. You just got hell yeah, babied by a Pill.
And I say, hell yeah, baby back. Yeah, I try to hit him with a warhammer.
All right,
Hell
you
yeah,
have,
baby back.
you've got advantage.
Yeah, yeah, baby.
Okay.
Hell yeah,
And,
baby.
18.
18.
Tell you what.
18 hits.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So, D8 plus 2. 9.
9. Damn.
And I'm gonna hit this motherfucker one more time in the back of the head with this spiritual weapon.
All right, give me an attack roll.
Hurry up and kill this bitch, bro.
Wait, does he get advantage on that? I'm curious. Because
Not with a
Spiritual weapon
spiritual
does
weapon.
not.
That'd be cool.
Not unless they're prone. 19.
19 hits.
Yeah, 19 hits all day, baby.
D8 plus 4. 11.
How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna say hell yeah, baby, one more time as the spiritual weapon hits him in the back of the head and kills him.
Cool.
Now we can see it coming.
You hell yeah, baby, and as Pill comes up and he's about to go, this spiritual weapon simply comes over and
Not the call.
caves in Inquisitor Barlow's head down into his shoulders and completely obliterates his head. It explodes like a melon from the spiritual weapon. And blood goes all over you guys as Inquisitor Barlow is now very dead.
And then I'm moving up behind that other knight. And my spiritual weapon off to the knight's right.
Great.
Oh, yeah, that one. No, either side.
Around
It's
him.
too late!
We're surrounding her.
Cool. Galliard, you're up.
Is there anything inside over there?
Where?
Where the Batman is?
So,
People?
give me a perception check.
Oh shit, bet. Well, I got Cheeto dust in my hands. What's my perception then? Does it 12? Oh, it's a 12. I said,
Does it
does
12
12
hit?
hit?
You look down, you see 4 crystals, and there's power pulsing around out of them, around the Bagman, and they're kind of holding him up. And actually, he should be flying. Hold on. There you go. And they're kind of holding him, hovering in place in the center of the chamber. Other than that, you don't see anything down there. You see there's a door directly in front of you, and on the opposite side as well with a ladder going down.
Can I open up the door and just go down?
You can. You open up the door, and you go down.
I'm just gonna
10 fall damage.
fall damage.
And you go down to this chamber, and in front of you, being tethered in magical energy and just kind of held up and floating in place, is the Bagman. But you see he's like mid-convulsing as you get down there.
Where's Mikhail?
He's coming! Wait!
And then his chest opens up, and you start seeing Mikhail's face crawl out.
That's
From there.
creepy.
Cool. Anything else you want to do for your turn?
No, I'm good right there, bro.
All right. Siromon, you're up.
I don't know the Bagman or Michael, so I'm not gonna do that. So I'm just going to I'm gonna dash back into the fight. Just 80 feet total.
You're in.
Yeah,
You were in the fight.
I'm just
If you wanna
gonna
be here-
get there. I'll take up the unoccupied space if I can get there.
Okay. You're there.
Yeah, let's fully square him in.
The weapon will not give you advantage.
No, I know that's fine.
Okay.
It's more about boxing him in at this point.
Damn, this bitch made it in there fast, bruh.
Yeah,
I have a
monks-
Monk's got a lot of movement.
monks
I've
are-
got 40. I'm a monk, so 40
40?
movement speed. Yeah, and I
That's
doubled it
crazy.
to
40's
dash.
crazy.
And think about it. I'm a 300-pound elephant, just like, boom, boom, like.
He's moving with a quickness.
Paima, thanks to Ray being opposite her, is going to actually hit for once in her goddamn life. And she's going to do a good bit of damage. At this point, to be honest, there's only one person left. I
Yeah.
would say whichever one of
LCS
you
finisher.
wants
Can't
it
Eldritch Blast her?
to finish her up. Yeah, I mean, you're next to the turn order, so I would say
Yeah.
you peek around the corner and then... And the same thing, the armor caves in the back this time, and all the air expels out of her. And she falls over. And that takes us out of combat.
What's crazy is we didn't even try to talk to him. We were just like, fuck it, let's fight.
We had
We're
bad people.
We
Not-
we had a
no, fuck.
huge elephant running at them at the very beginning. There was
Yeah.
no talking to them.
There was not going to be a conversation.
And honestly,
Yeah.
Loud.
he went loud. Honestly,
Yeah.
I mean, and they threw us in jail. Like there was no talking. You know, like we tried.
Oh, I want both the paladin swords if no one wants swords.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to check. I want to look through Barlow's stuff.
I want to
Come around
loot the
the
spellcaster.
I'm still talking to my boy over here, Mikhail, because y'all just bullshit with loot. I'm only trying to find a quest, bruh.
Okay. If you
Got me
pull
fucked
swords,
up.
they're Rift Watch long swords. You pull them up, they have that effect.
The same one that I got earlier.
Yes.
Okay.
Searching through the mage, Siromon, you find magical component pouch. You find his dagger. You find an amulet of the Rift Watch Spire around his neck, which I don't think I have in D&D Beyond yet, so just make a custom item for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
You find 25 gold. Velcius, you find
gold.
137
Yeah.
gold.
Damn.
Okay.
You find a seal of the Inquisitor on his body. And you find a small journal as well.
Is that my brown journal?
Perfect. What does the journal look like? Does it have any distinguished markings?
It looks like a small brown journal, and on the
No.
front is
The sleeper.
the sleeper. Yeah, it is a tentacle-faced humanoid figure stamped in like with a burn mark onto the
Love
front.
it, like it's branded.
Yeah, onto the front of the journal.
Are you being secretive about grabbing it?
Yeah. I'm trying to like loot quickly. So,
Because if I see the brown journal, I'm gonna be like, can I have that back?
well, where are you at? You're at the mage in the back, right? You're nowhere.
No,
you
I'm
guys are
right next
right
to
next
you
to
on
me.
That's
Barlow.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I got you guys
Yeah.
swapped. Well, I guess what are you doing, Ray? Like, where are you at? Are you like?
I'm-
with me
He was
looting the
picking up
guy?
I'm
Swords.
looting his body too.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, hey, look, I got a journal.
I'll be like, he took that from me. Can I have that back?
That's
Get out of that back.
I'm gonna like I got it in my hand. I'm gonna like try to open it. Like that's a weird looking book.
He called it the sleeper earlier.
The
It's some
sleeper.
sort of god that I don't know.
Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I do religion check to see if I recognize
Yeah, if you heard that, Galliard, I would say you did not. I'm sorry.
Okay, bet.
Velcius, you can. Yeah.
it? Okay.
Ray, you can as well. Make a religion check.
I have proficiency.
Oh, now
so
that I
rolled-
know that it's the sleeper.
Mm-hmm.
I got a nat 20 on the second one, so 22.
Second one.
Why'd you roll twice?
I have proficiency in it, right?
No, proficiency adds your proficiency
just add the
modifier.
bonus.
Oh, I'm sorry, I did
They
not
don't-
know.
What's the bonus?
Well,
How does that work?
So in that
They
case,
don't
I
have
got
a green A.
I got a 21. You're
If
right.
you have
you're right,
proficiency, you just add your
Modifier.
bonus or your proficiency bonus to it
Hey,
plus
I haven't
your
been doing that at all this whole
modifier.
time.
Well, no,
It does it
if you
automatically
have
on there.
D&D
but
Bond
I've been-
has it automatically applied. So.
Oh,
Beyond does it
Yeah.
automatically. So any number that says plus next to it, if you're adding that, you're adding, and you're proficient,
So-
you're adding
Got
its
it.
base
So
bonus from your skill
plus
plus proficiency if you're proficient already.
so if I roll my die, it's 20 plus whatever I got plus proficiency.
no.
It's
D&D Beyond,
that
it's already
number.
both.
Okay.
Yep.
That number is both. Okay, copy.
Yep.
copy.
It's
Yeah.
already added, yeah.
Sorry.
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, and Velsius again, what'd you get?
it was 21. It was 19 plus 2.
Okay.
One.
Velsius,
21.
oddly enough, you recall Bloodtaker Morna mentioning some strange reciprocal recurring cult that seems to have potentially returned in Exandria. Because you remember her talking about it with the other sisters of multiple horrific murders taking place in some of the large cities in Wildmount. Taking place while people are sleeping in their beds, and families finding them cut open with their parts all over the room.
Jeez. Okay.
Ray, you said dirty 20?
Mm-hmm.
Dirty 20 plus your background, plus being a cleric of Bahamut. You know that multiple times throughout history, there has been an organization known as the Cult of the Sleeper, and no matter how many times they get destroyed, after a given amount of years, somehow they keep coming back with new leadership, but the exact same cult structure and the exact same modus operandi. They kill people at night, they do horrific things with the corpse, and it's all as an offering to this unknown thing called the Sleeper.
Jeez. All right. Yeah, you can have that
Yeah,
back.
I wish I heard this.
I want
Yeah, that's right.
nothing to do with this, buddy.
Um,
I'm gonna hand this back to Ray.
well, if
I'm
we
gonna
keep
do it.
traveling
gonna-
together, we probably will.
I
Meta!
love that. I love that. But you can tell.
Well,
I
we
want
just
you to-
met today, so I'm like, if
Yeah,
we
that's
keep
true.
sticking together, you'll
Yeah.
learn soon enough, is what I'll say.
Okay. Well, I'll wait. I'll wait for that point in time.
Galliard,
I'm gonna
Fine.
like push the buck into your hands.
I'll take it.
Galliard, by now the transformation is complete, and Mikhail stands, hovers in front of you, breathing
Is-
rapidly.
Is there like a force field around him or anything like that?
It's like a magical field around him, emanating
wanna
from
bring my-
4 crystals.
Sick. I want to grab my glaive and I touch the force field. Does it bounce back or anything
It
like that?
seems to repel it almost like opposite magnets.
Okay. Copy. So I can't even touch the actual field or whatever.
It
It's more like
stops
reflective.
before
Okay.
you get close to it. Yeah.
Copy. Mikhail,
I'll head down there too.
Okay, you head down there.
it looks like we were interrupted before we could talk. So say your piece.
The tether room. Of course they would put me here. If you destroy the crystals, I can leave, and we can go. We'll have to make our way to a planar shifting suite to get out of here to another... wherever you all are from.
Do we need a tuning fork?
We'll have to make one, yes.
So you can't just shift us out of here.
I could shift us to places I've been to before.
You mean, you've been to our place technically, as your other
The
friend.
Bagman house.
Well, places that I have these, and he tries to reach for a bag of holding and it's not there. Shit!
Wait, do I still have the bag? Oh no, we're in the bag. Wait, we were in the bag of holding. I'm so fucking
Melanie
lost,
has
bro.
our bag of holding.
So fucking lost. Hold on.
According to Dagger.
That's true. That's true. She took it to somebody, and the next thing you know, homie over here, that Siromon.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Hashtag
came
Paramount
up with
baby.
the
Magic.
Okay.
Yeah, Paima pulled me through this bag. It's got like a weird rip in it, right?
A red mark, yeah.
When I said talk, I meant explain, because right now we have no idea who you are, nor what you want, nor what your friend is.
I don't remember most of it. But the transformation leaves me foggy, I'm sorry. I was a high magus here If not at this spire, then at one of them. They know me. My husband was... He was from the Republic of today, and we met while I was on a mission. And when they came after me, they killed him. And so I began researching other extraplanar travel, and I finally found out how to do it. And when I did, she was upset about it. And she cursed me, and she cursed the hymn that I had found in another, I guess you could say, universe.
She who?
The Lady of Pain.
Lady of Pain.
The Lady of Pain. Copy. Remember you saying that?
She has rules. The rules are not to seek out those whom you have touched in this universe, in another, to replace love lost. It's just some rule of hers. She has other rules as well. They're not written. You just find them out when you break them.
So what do we benefit by freeing you here?
I know how the machines work. I can take you out of here.
So can she, in that point where Paema's at.
Paema is like leaning up against the bars, breathing heavily, blood trickling down from multiple wounds.
I forgot she was fucked up.
I can take them as well, Mikhail.
I'm gonna hand her a potion of healing. The one I got.
And I'm gonna go. I thought you said you didn't know him.
I was about to ask that.
She says, I heard his name just now.
You sounded familiar.
Hi, Magus Mikhail Tambaron. I remember it now.
What a coincidence.
Can we get the intent?
You see him.
Yeah, can I do an insight check on her?
Yes, give me inside check, people. Come on.
Yeah.
Yes. You still
Fuck
give
everybody, dude. I'm doing it too. Fuck it.
You give her the potion of
25.
healing, right?
18.
I give her one, yeah. One I pick
got
off the shelf.
a 13.
Who? Okay. Wow. I'll
Sorry.
roll for her. 1 second. Great. Anybody with above an 11, you know the truth.
Yeah.
Which is all.
You know the truth.
Which
I
is,
love that. That's actually super cool to do. We got like anybody above an 11.
Wait,
That's
which is what? Sorry.
That's what she rolled.
Yeah, what's the truth?
Here's the truth.
Oof.
The truth is, as far as you can collect from her reacting now, she genuinely did not remember who this Mikhail was until he mentioned his title as High Magus, which she says with regard, but then also with vitriol
Disdain.
and like
oh,
acid.
disgust.
High Magus Mikhail Tambaron. You destroyed 15 levels of the spire when you left. And you killed many people below, including my grandfather.
So what's the deal with the Bagman? Do you summon him or did he summon you?
Oh.
You obviously don't have any control.
Mikhail, because she put us together. She punished him as well. Combined us. We switch at random. It's painful and cruel. It is her punishment.
So how do you know him? Why'd you go looking for him?
He's my husband.
He said he was his husband.
The Bagman is your husband? Or a version
From
of
a
it?
different universe that
very
merged
different
together.
Talion
By
is
the
my
Lady of Pain.
husband. But she turned
said
him
Talion?
into that. Yes.
You said she turned him into that? Is that what you
To
said?
punish me. She turned him into that. And to punish him.
What will you do if we free you? After you get us to where we need to
I will
go.
do what I am doing. I will try to find a way to separate us.
And then kill the Bagman.
I want to free the Bagman.
What would freeing
No.
freeing the Bagman is just gonna let the creature loose? You think it's gonna fix
Yeah,
him?
just
I hope
Yeah,
to
does
return
it-
him to as he was. To make him Talion again.
Or what makes you think that we could do that? We can even do that.
I don't know if you can. I have been searching for 200 years to find a way to
What
do
if-
this.
have you found any lead? Like, is there anything you found that says you can do this?
Yes. I have found a way. But it would be dangerous, and I have been searching for a way to get there. That's why.
Get where?
That's why the bagman and I go through so many bags of holdings. We're hoping one will open there.
To the right place. Where is there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Her city. The Lady of Pain's city. Which I can't remember off the top of my head. Which is why he's just going to say the Lady of Pain's city.
I'm trying to
Painville.
remember what the Lady Pain looked like.
It's not painful.
The bunch of blades.
She's a 50-foot
Yeah.
tall woman with a metal mask and a crown of blades.
Paima, do you know of this place that he's talking about?
Paima looks at you and she goes, I've heard of a city at a crossroads, but we don't go to it. We try not to travel through the rift unless it is necessary. Hunting him was deemed necessary, so we traveled through it. Most of the time, we try to keep it magically closed, which is something that the Spire will likely try to be doing soon, which would make travel difficult.
But if we can get him there and
What's
we can fix him, then we don't have to worry about Bagman ever again.
What's your plan? I mean, if we leave him here, technically we don't have to worry about the Batman ever again.
That's true too. That's fair
What's your
point.
plan to get to the city, and what are you doing at the city?
Mikhail looks at you and he says, she has great vaults full of items from across extraplanar realms, from your own Exandria, you called it, and from a realm known as Faerun, and from other realms, other fantastical realms that people may have known, people have not known. And she has items, and I believe in her vault there must be an item that does the opposite of the item she used to combine us.
And you don't think going to her is gonna spark interest in her and all of us for helping you out?
I think if you let me go and I send you home and then I travel separately, away from you, that she wouldn't know.
There was a lot of people hurt wherever you were at. What makes you think that going and doing these things, you're not gonna hurt more innocent people? I mean, you took my friend here, and at Point of Elsius, you took him through this, or your friend took him through the bag of holding, and now we're fucking here.
I'm
So
sorry.
And you yourself, Mikhail, you showed me what the bagman does. You know you need somebody around to control him.
He's looking in the wrong place. He's trying to change from within through another. It doesn't make sense. It's not scientific. It's not magical. The math isn't equating anything with him. With me, there's a destination, a place. And when I'm in control, I'm always trying to go there. You've seen him travel through a bag. You haven't seen me travel through a bag of holding. I speak to people. I try to find clues. Sometimes
You're
I
missing
lose
my.
control.
You're missing my point, Mikhail. If you just go alone, just like Aliard said, you're gonna cut wrath and fury across the land.
not you in particular, but your friend. That
But the baggage you're
seemingly
carrying
is
with.
hard to. The baggage you carried is hard. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
That was stupid bars.
Make a persuasion check, Velsius, with advantage because of Galliard.
He said with the baggage
Galliard in
you
the
carried,
background
that's
just going,
crazy,
it is
dog.
hard.
That's fucking hard, son.
With
That was
advantage
bars.
because of the bars.
Hard.
Ooh.
Those are the bars.
That's a 24.
24. Okay. Mikhail makes the motion of falling to his knees, but if he's hovering in place, so he can't really do that. And he turns in place and looks at you, Velsius, and he says, maybe you're right. Maybe it would be best to leave me here. Let them have me. Dissect me, do whatever they wish with me. Let
What if
her
we kill
keep
you?
me.
Free you from this.
I come back.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Well, I don't think it's a good idea to leave him with the guys that want to experiment on him. I feel like that's worse.
And we would
I
have
don't
just
know.
killed everyone in this chamber for no reason, just to leave him here anyways.
Yeah,
I
and
thi-
let them
I
keep
think-
doing
Listen,
it.
we've done a lot of dumb
You
shit without
speak of
realizing.
seeds of devastation, and you sow behind you as you find
You're the one
me.
that brought us all here.
I did not bring you here.
To the bag of holding, we all came through because you pulled Velsius through. Because Bagman
we-
pulled Velsius through.
He can
We are
only
the
go where he
literal-
hears. I go by choice. He goes because he listens. One of you
So-
had to make a noise.
Well,
We did a little more than that.
I made a noise. I made a noise. I was a little too loud. I got the bag opened.
It's a different kind of noise for sure, but
That is what happened.
I think we take him with us, and I think Mikhail helps us.
who's gonna keep the Bagman under control is my
With
concern.
Mikhail needs to help us keeping the bagman under wraps. We could
Look at him struggling trying to keep his form right now. What makes you think he's gonna keep the form?
take him to Ruddy.
Why don't we
Fuck.
go straight to the city then?
Stop.
Fuck, you have me
Let's
lost.
all pause.
Yeah.
Let's all pause.
Yeah.
Galliard, you don't even need a perception check. You've seen him breathing heavily, and you see occasionally the open face of the bagman under his skin moving across and then coming back.
God.
Ugh,
As
that's nasty.
he breathes deeper, the face and moving of other body and within him calms.
Mhm.
As he... I can probably hold him in. The longest I've done it was a few hours before transition.
Fuck.
I can give you 3 hours. 3 with me.
How long is it gonna take to fix the tuning fork? As I look at Paema.
We have to... Paima looks down. If we pull the metal from the... 30 minutes. But we have to get up to the forgery, which
We're going up 40 floors.
is a climb.
Johnny's been handling things up there, so we should be good.
It's gonna be bloody.
Yeah, we've probably got a cleared path at this point.
Make a perception check.
He starts
Everybody-
coming down this way.
Everybody make a perception check.
13 on the first roll.
Perception. I got a 16.
7.
Oh, it's
16
19,
total.
I was about to say, just do your thing.
16s?
16s and Ray got like a 7.
I got a 19.
19. Cool. 16s and
Yeah.
19s. You hear above you, like a loud, deep explosion. And then,
Sure.
after a good 15 seconds, the ground shakes beneath your feet. Multiple times.
Beneath our feet?
Yeah. The explosion
we
was
going
above
up?
you. The ground shakes beneath your feet. The whole tower seems to
We rattling.
shift. And then you
So-
hear echo down the stairways, a piercing loud noise. Actually, you all take 1 sonic damage from the shriek of Velsius, you're not qualified, of I think the only one here would be Galliard. Galliard, you know a white dragon scream when you hear it.
Is it coming from upstairs or downstairs?
It's
What was
coming from upstairs.
upstairs?
Well, we did pass the dragon level, so it makes sense. We're below it.
Was that Johnny?
Now
That
you
was definitely not Johnny.
hear loud in the whole tower.
Fuck alarm.
I think we've been causing a lot of problems since coming here.
Yeah, let's get him out. We got 3 hours. Let's go. And I want to go and break one of the crystals.
Could
I'll break
I?
Make an attack roll.
Bet.
I'll break
I'll
one.
break
too.
one too.
Make an attack roll. Make an attack roll. Velsius,
Does
you want
an
to
11
Eldritch
hit?
Blast through the gates? You want to do your favorite thing? You want to Eldritch Blast? Okay,
You can make an attack roll too. You make an attack roll.
I got an 11.
11.
14.
14.
18.
18. Okay.
Damn, cuz.
To hit. Yeah. Oh, I got a nat 20.
Cool.
27.
The 18
Goddamn.
and the nat 20 find purchase in the magical, what you now see is seemingly shifting in place stone, crystal, sorry, as if it's like blinking in and out of existence in the same place as the energy is siphoning off of it, surrounding Mikhail. Give me damage rolls, both of you.
I got a 15. It
Okay.
was a crit.
6. No, yeah, 6.
Okay. Cool. What's half of 15?
7.
So 7?
7.5, round up.
7. Yeah.
7 round up. What
Do
is
you
it?
round up or round down?
7 or-
Yeah.
Round down.
So 7.
7. Velsius, you take 7 points of force damage.
Oh, shit.
And Siromon, you rolled 8 damage.
6.
I got
6.
I got baited into that. I'm just saying that right
You
now.
take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. But you do see the crystal does crack for you, Velsius, and shatter into pieces. And for you, Siromon, it does crack.
I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
Yeah,
Go
I need to heal up a little bit if I'm gonna be fighting anything more.
You looted the mage. We didn't get to that.
No, we did. I got 25 gold, a dagger, an amulet,
Pouch of
and a
spell
component
components
pouch.
and an amulet. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
2d4 plus what the fuck?
2d4.
Can I tell if the amulet
It's-
does anything?
Which is the d4?
A healing
plus?
portion, isn't it 4d4
Oh,
plus
it's
4?
a triangle.
That
That's
sounds
what you've
like
been doing, but I think
I have a potion of healing. It says regain 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, yeah, basic is 2d4 plus
I was gonna say I think a greater potion of healing.
2d4 plus 2, I think, or something like that. Whatever it says, dude. Whatever it says, I trust you. I believe in you.
2d4 plus 2.
I believe in you. You all are beautiful.
Can I
So,
work with
so
Mikhail?
6 plus 2 is my healing. 6 plus 2 is my healing.
Yep,
Is it?
Okay,
Yeah.
copy.
from the healing potion.
Yes, yeah.
I want to talk with Mikhail and see if maybe I can work with him on some of the meditation techniques that I've learned to try and pass them off to maybe help extend
Okay.
his grasp on it.
Mikhail seems open to it. I would say that would take a bit of time.
We ain't got time. We got
Sure.
3 hours.
That's what
So we only got one of the crystals broken.
Mm-hmm.
I would. One is broken. The other 3 are still in place. One's cracked.
I want to go to the cracked one
Okay.
and hit it. So it's just an attack roll again.
Yep.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes, that does hit.
And I got to roll for damage, but my damage is too high. I ain't gonna lie to you.
While this is happening, Siromon, I'll just say you're in front of him and you're giving him guided breathing techniques, and Mikhail is actively listening to you.
Cool. Just trying to help him if anything happens.
I
coming
rolled
up,
a
guess.
9 for damage on the cracked one.
Okay, so you take 4 points of slashing damage,
What a bitch.
and then the cracked one showers.
Sick.
And with each crystal shattering, Mikhail lowers a little bit.
Can I use my spiritual weapon to hit the other one?
Sure.
18.
18 hits. Roll damage.
10.
Cool. The crystal cracks from the impact.
I hit it again.
Cool.
23.
23. That hits.
God damn.
Yeah, right.
7.
Cool. The crystal cracks some more.
Hit it again.
Cool. I'll say if we're doing that,
I'm
You
just gonna
got
hit
it.
all of them so
Yep.
people stop taking damage.
you got
I'm
it.
gonna say I don't have enough hit points to do that.
Yep.
Can I do an arcane check on the last one just before we crack it?
Sure.
Or Arcana?
Like you
whatever.
just kind of look at it and you're trying to
Yeah, like I want to try to
feel
get
what's going on with it, like what the vibe
feel
is.
For, that's kind of what the
Yeah.
warlock, right?
Because
What
you
vibe
don't
is the crystal
have
giving you?
detect magic or anything like that. So it
I
would
do.
have to be like from what you see, what you're observing equals that arcana.
Oh, is
check.
that how it works? I was thinking it was like because it's warlock, it was all about like what you're
No.
sensing.
No, it's
You
gotta
have
be
to
like
use a spell for it.
specific
I have
ability.
a spell for just- Yeah.
If there's
Unless
like
it's like a magic you recognize.
Yeah, if there's an effect or
Okay,
something
so if it's
happening, you
foreign.
can just try to gauge what it is. But if it's
Got
like a
it, okay.
specific spell, then that would need to be like detect magic or something like that.
Okay. So
Can I say
Arcana
while
would
we
be,
were
like you
talking, I
said.
did detect magic? Because I'll use it as a ritual, and it takes time to do it
Sure.
ritually.
Yeah, you can. You get abjuration magic, and you get what is it? Divination magic, as well.
From the crystals.
From the crystals and the tethers coming off of them. And
Okay.
Velsius, by looking at it, you get the vibe that it's a structure to bind one in place, not just materially, but like completely in place. That's the vibe.
And
you
I
get.
break the last one.
Cool. It shatters. And Mikhail is now freestanding in the center of the room. And Paima is still watching from above with her sword in her sheath, and she's kind of like trembling in place.
How big is Mikhail?
He's about 5'8", human man, raggedy
I'm asking,
hair,
like,
raggedy beard.
if Siromon can pick him up and kind of like, does that half his speed, or how does that work?
It would still have his speed, yeah.
Okay,
He's still a
bet.
medium creature.
Are you good to walk, Mikhail?
Mikhail nods. Yes, I can walk.
We don't have time. Let's go. And I'm
Okay.
heading out.
Can you walk? We don't have time.
Yeah. Cool.
We send that elephant.
Ooh, can I check that paladin body, the other one, before we leave?
Sure. Yeah.
Ray, we don't got time.
We got time.
Is there
I don't find anything.
Any
I got a fucking
spare
7.
healing we got lying around?
I need some healing too, because I used my last potion.
Sons.
If any of y'all have potions,
Let me give. I'm gonna give, because I don't know, Siromon. I'm gonna give my potion to Ray.
No, that's fine.
My potion of healing. It's just a potion of healing. 2d4 plus 2.
okay.
Deleted from my inventory.
Ooh, both
Cool.
4s.
As you guys,
Full.
you're all going back up the tower, correct?
Yeah, we're going to
Yeah, making our
the for the fork.
To the planar
Making our
shifting.
way.
40
Okay,
floors
cool.
up.
Your
Watch
head
him for
up.
John. I want to watch for Johnny when we
Okay.
make sure we don't run into him while he's
Oh,
attacking
trust me,
people.
we'll get
Johnny.
there. You go up, and you go up a few floors until you come back to the floor that was marked worm, and it is so much brighter than you had left it, because pure moon and starlight is spilling through an immense opening on the opposite side of the stairway. And the immense cage that was in the center has rent out, and you see there, breathing heavily, right next to the cage, holding a broken crystal in his hand, is the huge half-ton form of Johnny the Alligator Man. Going,
Found a friend. Let him out.
Did he say he'd help us?
No, he almost killed me.
and
He
Johnny
doesn't sound like a friend
Johnny
then.
is just bleeding from an immense claw mark across his entire chest.
About how much time has passed since he was charmed?
Yeah,
Since he
that's
was
kinda what I was wondering,
charmed?
too.
I would
It's been
say
an hour, or-
climb down, climb up. I would say he's just at the tail end. Actually, would charming fade? Oh, it would only fade if the person that charmed them took damage to them,
Damage.
I believe.
Yeah.
So,
I
yeah,
have to damage him.
Yeah.
Is the way it works.
he's still charmed. He's kind of
He's
breathing.
still hitting.
Celsius.
Johnny,
Hey,
Johnny, come here, boy, come here,
I can't really
Here, boy.
move.
Come here, boy.
come here. I've got a potion for you. We're gonna heal you up.
He climbs up, and
Oh,
he
he's
gets
fucking-
up.
he's really messed up.
And as he
Hey,
does, an immense head comes through the opening of a gigantic, ancient white dragon. And it comes through, and it bites Johnny into him
Fuck.
and crushes him into paste in his mouth and pulls him back and looks at you.
Insects.
I'm gonna say, well, bye, Johnny, and start heading up.
Hold on.
Insects. Bow before your god.
And that's where we'll pick up next time.
No.
Fucking Johnny.
Fuck, dude.
Who let Johnny out? God damn it.
Y'all,
I mean,
y'all
Johnny
fucked
did
up
what he was
already.
supposed to. No, Johnny
He
did
did
what
do what he was supposed to.
Johnny freed the fucking dragon.